Do we have audio? Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2. How do I sound? I'll save that. Alright, how about now? You guys got audio? Audio 1 2. Looks like it's going through the mixer. How about now? We got mic? Audio? Got it? Okay. Thank you. Might start a little early here. Let's see.
Tower, 1279.
Yeah, we got a heavy.
That's 1279, straight
Two
ahead.
heavies.
Bridge route, ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Straight ahead, bridge route to checkpoint after 1279. Thank you.
Start a little early here. Welcome back to Los Angeles, everyone. This is Plane Jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos Live. First arrival here on the north side of 24 left is United Airlines Flight 399. Coming up from Newark, it's a 787-10 Dreamliner. You're looking at beautiful downtown Los Angeles from the LAX East Economy parking garage. Good to be back here.
Heavy, lost off tower, 24 left, line of weight, traffic 7 mile pocket.
1.24 left, 1 heavy.
Top it all off, we have Tater Tots, Mr. ATC controller at the moment. I also have a Delta 767 at 300 ER. This flight heading to Papeete, flight 119, and this 24-year-old 767 300 ER.
482 heavy, 24 left. 42 heavy, lost on the tower, preceded by heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, heavy 767 in position, caution wake turbulence. Wind calm, 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 42.
And then heavy turn left on Alpha Alpha, then turn left again on Echo and contact ground point 65.
West on Alpha Alpha, west on Echo, off the ground, 399 heavy, have a good one.
It's been a while since we've been here at the parking garage. It's been at least over a month, right? Oh, we also have a special livery. The Go Cougs. Washington State Cougars livery on the Alaska Horizon E175LR heading to Santa Rosa. It'll be number 2 for departure. Take a look over there.
Got a 119 heavy on F Del Rey, wind calm, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left,
All right, the flight heading to Papeete. Delta 767 at 300 ER, flight 119. believe our next arrival on 24 left is another Delta Heavy.
Delta 119 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, have a good day, Delta 119 Heavy.
Contact departure. Always so good to start the day with later tater or tater tot. I have to readjust my tripod here.
Horizon 2024, Los Angeles Center, traffic 7 miles final, 124 left, line up wait.
Line up away, 24 left, Horizon Air 2024.
Tower Delta 750.
That flight coming in from JFK, flight 482 at the 767-300ER. That plane at 23 years of age. All right, up next, the Alaska Horizon Go Cougs.
Position as well, wind calm, runway 24 left.
E-Jets
Clear to land, runway 24 left.
heading to Santa Rosa.
Delta 42 Heavy, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Turn Echo, ground point 65, Delta 42 Heavy.
All right, I'm going to readjust some things here. Stand by.
Horizon 2024, wind calm, runway Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Delray, Horizon Air 2024.
Horizon 2024, contact departure.
Take care, Horizon Air 2024.
Contact departure. Still a member for 7 months as a gold member, says hi Kevin. I ordered merch yesterday. Can't wait to get it. Thanks for this channel. It really is a mood booster. Well, thank you so much for your support. A lot of people buying merch since Friday. A lot of you guys. Why does my mic sound so weird here today? A lot of you guys. Some of you emailing me and saying, where is the status of my order? Make sure if you have a Gmail account that you check your spam folder. More than likely, it has gone into there.
Jet 807, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up wait.
Line up away, 24 left, Jet 807.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 756 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-900ER. All right, stand by 1 second here. I think something's going on here. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Los Angeles altimeter 3015, clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace area
Testing
1, 0235.
Aviation Geek 8927, a member for 23 months as a gold member, says, howdy y'all, 1 month away from the Sheriff Badge. Can't wait, possibly coming to Los Angeles March 18th, possibly flying Delta. Make sure Bob is there. Wow, Bob, you know.
Is it 807, wind calm?
What do you think, Bob?
Left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left.
Bob's over there shaking his, raising his arms in the air like he just don't care. Right, Bob? You just don't care. Liam with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Liam. Spent today spotting at JFK. Wish I could have made it down when you were here. Coincidence, VS 100, first flight with 100% sustainable fuel coming in. Yeah, I heard about that. Very, very cool.
Jet 807, connect SoCal departure. Have fun in Van Nuys.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
807.
Mm-hmm. Look who just popped in, Mr. Whiskey Tango. Whoa, we've gone from Tater Tot to Whiskey Tango. Cleveland, LOL. Why does my mic sound horrible? All right, all right, we're going to play around with the mic here today, apparently. Mr. Cleveland, LOL.
One com, runway 25 left. Correction, runway 24 left. Clear to land.
All right, give me 1 second here. We started a little early. There's a few things I forgot to check. Legend Shane back today with a $250 super chat through PayPal. Says, I'm happy you're at the parking garage today. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Jane. Hopefully you're watching behind the scenes and waving to you, Jane. Haven't been back here in a while. I think I can officially say that we're officially done with T-Mobile. Again, here at the parking garage, T-Mobile, I don't know what has happened, but it is just not working out. So Kevin's going to spend the day either Wednesday or Thursday. He's got to figure out what we're going to do.
Maintain your squawk contact.
I don't think we're going to completely give up 100% on T-Mobile, but I've got to move a lot of our lines from T-Mobile now to another carrier, which seems to be doing much better here at LAX. So Kevin's always working. Oh yes, always working. Did you guys see our video last night? Rudy and I doing a little behind the scenes video there in Long Beach, LGB.
At 741 LA Tower, good
Again, thanks to
morning.
the fine folks there at Long Beach Airport
left, clear for takeoff.
for allowing the plane jockeys to come out and spend the evening. We did a little behind the scenes of ops. It was a beautiful evening. Boy, the moon rising, the sun setting. Try to turn up the audio on mic. Okay. That's is United Airlines Flight 741 heading to Seattle on that A320.
Good morning, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
I'm laughing at the have a fun time in Van Nuys comment. Mr. Whiskey Tango. Will we hear later, Tater? A bit later?
At 741, contact SoCal departure and enjoy the weather in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Over to departure, United 741.
Definitely Whiskey Tango. Still on a little early here today. Next arrival here on the north side in 24 left is United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare to 737 MAX 9. This aircraft just delivered in October. Well, maybe we'll start looking into Starlink again. Clearly what we had going is just not going to work for us again. So we will be seeing quite a few A380 aircraft throughout the course of the day. We still have the 2 A380 departures heading to Seoul, Asiana and Korean Air. We'll see a second Korean Air A380 a bit later. Emirates A380, Lufthansa A380. And if y'all are good here today, I'm talking to you, Alan Heiner. Maybe we'll stay for British Airways. Maybe. Next arrival on the north side is American Eagle Flight 4927. This is operated by SkyWest Airlines and an E175 LR. So we do have this Delta 757. Apparently not on the radar, though. Let's see. There it is. NA. Delta Airlines Flight 8924. Oh, it's an 8 flight number, which means that is a sports charter.
Our Southwest 930 is with you on the visual 224 left.
Well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour.
757, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Here
Hello.
today.
Clear for land, 24 left. Hello, Southwest 930.
And officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Oh, yes, the plane's flying right over our head here on Tuesday, November 28th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Parking Garage, here on the northeast side of LAX. Sit back, relax. If you're working today, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. I've got you covered. We'll have a fun day here today. Lots of action expected here on the north side. Thanks, everyone. All right, this apparently sports charter, Delta 757-200. Next departure on 24 left.
4927, exit Echo 13, then Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Delta 8924, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 8924.
Oh, it's heading to Denver. Okay. Oh, maybe our friend Whiskey Tango will wish them luck. Or not.
Delta 8924, contact SoCal departure.
He said something, I didn't catch it. Anybody catch what he said? Mr. Whiskey Tango. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 930 coming in from San Jose, California in the 737-700. Next up, Heavy coming in from Miami, Florida. American Airlines Flight 344 777-300 ER.
Echo ground point 65 west. 930 quick take. Great day.
Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61. That's the A321neo. Will be heading to Kona. Currently on taxiway Echo here on the north side. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. And Ginger J with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ginger. Which do you like? The A380, the 747? Me, the A380. Well, that's a good question. Are you talking about fly on or just looks wise? I've never flown on the A380. I hope to change that here next year.
At or below 150 feet, altimeter is 3015.
Look-wise, I think the 747 is a more beautiful aircraft to look at. What do I get more excited about? Probably the A380. I'm trying to be down the middle there. All right, up next, this flight coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an American 777-300ER flying over our head here in Los Angeles.
Hold in position, Airbus 1230, 3924 left, clear to land.
Airline 24 left, Southwest 1950.
Let me know if that's too loud for you. Is it too loud? Oh. Oh, you can hear the wake turbulence. All right, or hear the wake. Yeah, let me know if that's too loud. I can turn down the mic. We have really good microphones. Sometimes they just pick up too much.
American 344 heavy exit here, left echo, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65.
Too loud? All right, let me turn it down a little bit.
American 344.
All right, we'll test it out on the next one. I don't want it overmodulating. Now, there's one thing about being loud and overmodulating. If it's overmodulating, which means it doesn't sound right, then I turn it down just a little bit. We can play with it throughout the course of the day. I'm telling you, if you live on a second floor or the first floor and you have loud neighbors above you, turn it up. I ordered a new speaker a speaker system for my TV and a subwoofer to go with it. It was on sale for Black Friday. I need something to block out the sounds from my neighbor, my loud neighbor above me. It just moved in. I cannot believe the sounds that they make throughout the course of the day. It's got me thinking, do you move? I don't want to move, so I'm just going to turn it up.
Southwest 3666, ILS 24 left.
Southwest 3666 Alley Tower, wind is a 1903, running 24 left, clear to land.
24 left for the land, Southwest 3666.
Horizon 2120 Alley Tower, do you have the numbers from Echo 8?
Yes, we have Horizon 2120.
No, you know what? I don't want a house in Southern California because I'm afraid someone would break into my house. I hear the horror stories constantly. House break-ins, house break-ins. I would be, no, it would make me too nervous. I'm much better living in my current situation.
2120 RNAV Delray, wind calm, runway 24 left at Echo 8, cleared for takeoff.
Left gray and 24 left at Echo 8.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1915 coming in from Denver, Colorado, that 737-700. We do have Korean Air Flight 18, the A380 Super, the first one here today, heading to Seoul. Now lit up on the radar. Should be north side departure coming up here soon. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3666, coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada, 737-700. JRB 542 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JRB. Hey, Kevin, great stream today. We got our giveaway hoodie yesterday, so Emma and I now match. We tweeted a photo at AVL. Great holidays and safe travels. I'll have to check that. I didn't see anything pop up. I always like when you guys send me photos.
2120, connect SoCal departure. See you later.
Radar context for car here.
Yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. We've had a lot of people buying our merch for the holidays. Thank you guys. Amazing support. Though we don't make a lot off the merch, it still is something that goes toward the support of the channel.
Traffic 8.5 mile final.
Line away, 24 left, United 1637.
That was the flight coming in from Las Vegas. This United flight heading to Vegas, flight 1637. You'll see here in a second, the 737-900ER.
3666, exit left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65. See you later.
Well, left here, left on Echo, over to ground, southwest 3666.
Tower United 405, with you on a visual for 24 left.
United 1637, one calm, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United.
Yeah, you guys are.
447 running 24 left.
Kevin, you probably can't even afford a house in LA. No, I can't. I can't. Never have.
LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, company, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left.
All right, the flight to Vegas now rolling down at 24 left. A house is too much work. You know, this channel is enough work. This takes up all my time. I can't even imagine having to deal with a house.
951 LA helicopter.
Mow the lawn.
Space northbound 900 or below. LA customers 3014. 447, maintain visual separation from that traffic. You can roll around the corner when calm, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
As the United 737 heads to Vegas. This one heading to SFO, flight 447. This one, 737 MAX 9. And next arrival, United Airlines Flight 405, coming in from Denver, Colorado, at a 737-900ER.
37, good night.
Tell you, we did some runway checks there at LGB yesterday, Long Beach Airport. Boy, their runways do not look like this.
At 447, connect SoCal departure. See you later. Yeah, Night 51, leaving Los Angeles class Bravo airspace. Yeah. Maintain a VFR, squawk VFR, pre-exchange proof. See you later.
That was the flight coming in from SFO. United 737-900ERs. The 737 hours, we do have Delta. Flight 2272. This flight heading to SFO on the 737-800. Learned that the flight attendants with Delta actually prefer the galley on the 737-800 over the 737-900ER. The flight attendants claim that there's actually more room in the front galley on the 737-800 over the 737-900ER. Those little things you learn along the way. Sarah, the real deal. They're on Boston with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Hey, Kevin, I just heard Hainan and Air India are going to come to Boston in 2024. I believe Air India will be using the A350s. You better stop planning your trip to Boston. You're becoming a more desirable East Coast airport. I love Boston. Well, that's good. Hainan, we used to see Hainan here all the time. Very rare anymore. And yeah, Air India also talking about heading here to LA early next year with their A350s.
Roger, Delta 2272, yeah.
Hope you're doing well there in Boston. Hopefully you're staying warm there, Sarah. It's getting to be that time of the year. It's getting a little chilly. All right, we do have the first A380 departure. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, making his way up here. We'll make that right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo. Obviously, we still have runway 24 right still closed down until early next year. So all arrivals and departing aircraft all using runway 24 left. And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, 12th floor patio deck, Nighthawk action, and all that jazz.
On a 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, Echo 3426.
We'll be looking at the 11 a.m. start on that Thursday as well. Forget about Thursday, we're just starting here on Tuesday, what we call Super Tuesday, as we have our first Super A380 departure heading over here to 24 left. Next departure is Sun Country Airlines Flight 426 heading to Minneapolis on the 737-800.
Tower United 2190, 24 left.
United 2190 LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic holding in position when calm. Runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, United 2190.
Sure you want to leave beautiful, sunny Southern California?
426, RNAV Delray, when calm. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, secondary 426. Good morning, Korean 018 Super, taxiing on Echo video.
Korean 018 Super, Los Angeles Tower, welcome to my frequency. Continue on the taxiway.
Continue on the taxiway, Korean 018.
Oh, Whiskey Tango thinks it's his frequency, huh? right, next departure will be the A380 Super, but at first we have an arrival, and that arrival is United Airlines Flight 2190 coming in from Houston, Texas, on the 737-900ER.
Thank you. Good day, 426.
Jordan and Trejo, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member, says, when is Kevin getting his pilot license? Never. I never say never, but I will officially say never. I never wanted to be a pilot, and I still don't want to be a pilot. I love you pilots, not in my cup of tea. Ooh. Hi. All right, up next, Korean Air. It's Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. Next departure on runway 24 left here on the north side of LAX. Of course, we will see the Asiana A380 Super departing here shortly as well.
2190, exit at Echo 13, then turn left on, actually taxis Papa South route, then ground point 75 at the checkpoint. We'll see you later.
All right, Echo 13, and we'll go to the south route, 2190.
Korean 018 Super, wind calm, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
LAX delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korean 018.
All right, now rolling down 24 left.
Tower Delta 794 with you on the with the visual 24 left.
Delta 794 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, Super Airbus, just departed runway 24 left, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Delta 794, copy.
Korean 018 Super, contact SoCal departure, enjoy your flight.
Already seeing the Asiana A380 Super's tail heading up here for a north side departure as well. There he is.
Good morning,
Tucson Plane Spotter, a member for 13 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Tucson Plane Spotter. Saw Mr. Tucson Plane Spotter hanging out with me last Thursday there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Mr. Tucson Plane Spotter, always hard at work plane spotting. He's doing a great job. Lorraine, member for 16 months, is a gold member, says majestic plane, that one. Sure is. Randy Schwartz with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Randy. Kevin, you sent an email this AM. Please look out. Oh, sent you an email this morning. Be on the lookout for 2 big boxes at your mail stop. That is on my list of things to do tomorrow, Randy. I've got a lot of things on a list. But yes, I will head to the P.O. Box tomorrow. Thank you so much for the heads up there, Randy.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Uncle Wade, 24 left, 7479.
Guys, 4992, full length, please.
Full range, Skyway 4992.
Wait for the wake on the 757. Should be here shortly. A flight coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Flight 794, the 757-300. Will we hear it? Maybe not.
794, exit Zulu, left echo, ground point 65.
Zulu Echo 65, 794.
Do have another Delta Heavy. This time coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Flight 501, 767-300ER. 2 minutes out. Next Heavy arrival on 24 left.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, left turn 210 prior to shoreline, so it's 479.
Aaron Morris with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron Morris. Kevin, you don't need to be a pilot. You have found your way in aviation. Best show, and you and Rudy represent aviation very well. Well, thank you so much there, Aaron Morris. Not that I want to bring up, trolling in social media or whatnot, but I did post that video last night of Rudy and I out there with ops at Long Beach Airport, and seems to be some... Actually, I think this was a pilot, unless it's not a pilot. Pilot actually trolling me on Instagram, saying that I was a threat to aviation. And another 747 pilot came to my defense and said, now hold on a second here. Kevin and Rudy are doing more for the world of aviation than most, so back off. So I appreciate someone coming to my defense on that. And I think it was really a low blow because we love aviation, we respect aviation, and we're out here showcasing it 3 to 4 times a week along with our behind-the-scenes videos. So I don't know where the negativity comes from. All right, up next, this flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, 767-300ER.
You ready to go?
Affirmative, Southwest 1657.
All right. Traffic, police helicopter head to your left. Police 18 traffic just passed up your left, county fire
Getting
helicopter.
Duo, member for 14 months. It's a platinum member. Thank you so much, Getting Duo. Hey, everyone. I'm just lurking. That's okay, Getting Duo. It's a Tuesday.
11, reduce the final traffic.
Tuesday out of all days is more of a lurking day. You guys are hard at work. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines Flight 311 coming in from Boston at a 757-200.
See you later.
0.65 for Delta 501 Heavy over.
Not that I want to spend too much time on the whole trolling, but I'm getting used to it. I've had a lot of low blows sent my way here in the last couple of months. Lots, many. And I think my skin has definitely gotten thicker. So it's going to take a lot.
Gianna 201 Super, Los Angeles Tower. Good morning. Continue to the full length.
Yeah, Rudy's in the chat. I mean, hello, Rudy. Yeah, Rudy had a great time. That was the first time, actually, Rudy's been on an ops tour. He's been on a few shoots already where we've been on the ramp. All right, up next is the United 757-200 coming in from Boston. Next arrival. Let's see if this one causes some good wake here.
37, runway 24 left, line up await.
Line up await 24 left, southwest 1657.
Yes, 3387, traffic holding in position, wind 2306, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, go 3387.
All right, Asiana, A380 Super, number 2 for departure here on the north side at 24 left. JH with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Jay. Hey, Kevin, loved the live streams. I just love the size comparison between the A380 and the smaller jets. Yes, and there's no better spot to see that comparison than here at the parking garage here at LAX. Of course, this is only the second A380 that we're going to be seeing here today. If I count correctly, and if you're all good, including Alan Hyder, we will have Emirates, another Korean Air A380, Lufthansa, and possibly British Airways. That's 4 more A380 arrivals in today's broadcast. So that's why we like to call it Super Tuesday. No better place than Los Angeles right now to see some super aircraft. Austin Kramer with a $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Austin. Afternoon from New Jersey. Cold day today. Happy holidays. Well, you kind of get into the season. We have some friends here. Give me 1 second here. I got to do this real quick. Some friends visiting us here at the parking garage. Is the A380 getting ready for departure, but up first, Alaska Skywest Flight 3389 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LR, and then that A380 will depart here on the north side. Danny B with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Danny. It's just the nature of the biz. Brush it off. I'm getting good at it, Danny. Getting good.
1434, can you make that left turn at Echo 7? 1434, turn left Echo 7, hold short of runway 24 left.
Okay, so we're going to take off there, right?
Affirmative. Can you have the numbers for it?
We do, but it'll come in and set up.
Okay, let me know when you're ready to go because we can't get the Super out for a little while.
Oh. Can't get the Super out for a little while.
201, runway 24 left, clear to land, wind 2206.
Oh. All right, well, Whiskey Tango is asking, let's see, who is behind it. Delta Airlines Flight 1434 heading to Salt Lake City in A321. If he has numbers for Echo. Next arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 201 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Jordan Treehouse back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Jordan. I didn't know that happened. I hope my chat didn't come off as trolling. Oh, no. No. I'm sorry. I had to go back and remind myself what you were asking. No, Jordan, it's all good. It's all good. Now, a lot of people ask, Kevin, do you have your PPL? Are you ever going to get it? And I always say, no, I have no desire. I've never had a desire to be a pilot. Ever since I was a little kid, I was really interested in the airline industry and the choice for airlines to pick a certain aircraft and whatnot. I was always into the business aspect of the airline industry. I never wanted to be a pilot. Of course, I used to love the smells and, of course, the sounds of an airport as well. All right, got the JetBlue next arrival.
Left at Echo 7, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final, be ready to go.
4 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
Be ready to go.
Tower Delta 1434, working for 1 minute.
1434, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, give me 1 second here. Sorry, guys. How's it going? Sorry, I thought the A380 was going to take off. I think they're holding it for a little bit. How's it going? Yes, how's it going? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Carolina?
We'll see you later.
Where are you guys from? Amsterdam? Amsterdam? Wow, thank you. Oh my gosh, what is this? All right, come here. Kevin's talking to someone over here. Why don't you guys stand right here? Stand right in front of that microphone. Let me see you. All right, give us a name, your names one more time.
Patrick Itlani from Amsterdam.
They're from Amsterdam. You guys dropping off some gifts. There's two.
Zero waffles. Large special.
There we go. Wait, what are they? Can I open it up? Is it sealed? Oh, it's sealed. Now, what are they?
Zero waffles.
The waffles. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, sure. Waffles. Oh, boy. Well, we can't wait to get, I get back to Amsterdam. I don't think Rudy's ever been there before.
Okay.
But, yes, hopefully this summer. All right, let's see what these are. Oh, yes, the ones with the, yes, those things are heavy. Isn't that, these are the ones where you put over the coffee, right? And then they, yes. Oh, yes. Thanks, you guys. Wow. All right, Rudy. There's two in here. So we got two for Rudy. All right.
1434 traffic, 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
How long are you guys here for?
Left at Echo 7, Delta 1434.
Couple of days.
Okay. Flight KLM.
Okay, like
Right, how was that? Delta good? Yeah. Yeah.
it's a beautiful detour.
Okay. Okay.
Also the option as an arrival you have to
Southwest 1750, left Echo 13, left Echo, ground point 65, see you later.
Echo 13
Echo,
Oh, wow. All right. Are you enjoying the nice, beautiful Southern California weather?
1434, 1237, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for
You guys
takeoff.
go to Disneyland?
Del Rey, runway 24
No.
left at Echo 7,
Went to the Grand Canyon.
We would rent a car and travel around.
Well, nice. I haven't even been to the Grand Canyon. I lived in Arizona for almost 15 years. Never went to the Grand Canyon. So good for you guys.
We also went to Death Valley.
Death Valley. How was it there when you went?
It was rather cheap.
It was chilly, yeah. In the desert, yeah. It gets cold.
Yes, maybe 50s.
Wow. Well, excellent. Well, thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for those waffles. Oh, we like those waffles, that's for sure. Yeah. I'm listening to ATC. So far, nothing.
1434, connect SoCal departure, have fun in Salt Lake City.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1306. Coming from Seattle on a 737-900.
He's on a 201 Super Circuit, about 5 more minutes.
So another 5. By the way, this is the Alaska with no winglets that you see there.
762, running 24 left at Victor, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final, Falcon Jet.
Runway 24 left at Victor, line up and wait, Skywest 3762.
So another 5 minutes for the A380. Little delay here with Asiana.
Number 885 Alpha, would you suit
Falcon 885 Alpha, LA Tower, traffic holding position, 12307, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 85 Alpha.
Can't really understand what the holdup would be here.
Alaska 1306 Alpha Alpha, bridge route, ground point 75, checkpoint, see ya.
Alpha Alpha, bridge through, 0.75, see you, Alaska 1306.
Also have Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. 767-300ER also heading up here for a north side departure. We've been seeing that aircraft depart on the south side for the last few weeks.
American Del Rey, except for takeoff, control left, Victor, Scott 3762.
As you can see the size comparison between the A380, the 737 there with Southwest, and the 767, all on taxiway Echo here on the north side.
Sounds good. We need 1 minute.
Okay.
Where are you guys staying? Sheridan. Oh, that is nice. Never been in there. Yeah. Very cool. They don't have a view up there, do they? Did you get a room at the view? No? Okay. Oh, yeah. A lot of construction going on. It looks like they were going to try to get that Southwest 737 out. It's flight 2163 and a 737 MAX 8. So we do have a private jet up next for arrival on 24 left.
Southwest 2163, you about to be ready? Left at Echo 7, line up and wait.
4 left, Echo 7, line up and wait. Southwest 2163.
Louisiana 201 Super, be prepared to go here in 15 seconds.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's 15 seconds. Probably going to hear it from Whiskey Tango now.
Southwest 2163, 12307, RNAV Delray, we're to 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
Actually, I take that back. That's not the LATAM 767. That is a Delta Airlines flight 535.
24 left, line up and wait.
There behind the Asiana A380. The LATAM is still sitting at the gates of Tom Bradley. All right, here we go.
Approach speed traffic will hold in position of Super Airbus. 951, LA Tower. Did you call? I-51, clear to Los Angeles class 12 airspace to be at the south Sepulveda route 2500. John 201 Super 12307, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
All left, clear, rolling 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Although 2163, trying to exit out departure, have a good flight.
Midday, Southwest 21.
All right, this flight's heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. This aircraft 9 years of age, delivered to Asiana in December of 2013.
Over to ground.
Ground point 75, please.
85, thanks, yes.
John 201 Super contact, SoCal departure, good day. Okay, runway 24 left to 1. 24 left, 14.
runway 24 left, clear to land.
Set at Air Canada, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival at 24 left. It was flights 552 coming in from Vancouver on the 5-year-old 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 462 coming in from Reno, Nevada on the 737-700. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $2 super chat says, what's the holdup for Asiana flight 201? I don't know what the holdup there was. I was taking a look at flight radar and there was, usually they have to look for gaps. Looked to me like there was enough room for a gap about 5 minutes ago, so I am not 100% sure on that. Oh, yeah. All right, stand by 1 second here. My friends from Amsterdam want a photo, so stand by 1 second, guys.
Tower Sky is 5658,
All right.
visual 24 left.
Can't wait to get to Europe. We have so many lovely fans in Europe.
24 left, clear land, Sky West. Alright, we're slowing down to final Sky
535 Heavy, the next line is on a 5-mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left on wing.
24 left, land for 535 Heavy, we'll be ready.
535 Heavy with Delta. I believe this is a JFK flight. My flight radar 24 been kind of weird here today. Not really. It's not showing certain flights.
Current Echo 13 left, Echo, then ground 165, good day.
535, I believe, again, this is a JFK flight on the 767-300ER.
So the 535 Heavy, the wind 2106, gust 21, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNAV Del Rey, clear to take off.
Sounds like a little turn and burn action about to happen here. There it goes. Turning and burning. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Our Sky is 5658, just verifying clear land, runway 24 left.
Sky 5658, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear to land. Delta 535 Heavy, thank you for the quick roll. Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Next arrival is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5658, coming in from Monterey in an E175LL.
Next line's on a 5-mile final, be ready to go. Runway 24 left on it, away.
24 left, line of voice, 1045.
EI 2166 Tower, good morning. Traffic hold in position, the wind 220 at 6, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, clear to land.
And next departure is Delta Airlines flight 1045, heading to Seattle, Washington on a brand new A321neo. This aircraft just delivered in October of this year.
Skywest 6658, left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, then ground point 65. Good radar for me, please. Traffic on final, traffic waits for departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 2166, coming in from SFO and a 737-900ER.
2307 gust 21, RNAV at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
2 left, clear takeoff, Delta 1045.
See some of you guys asking about holiday shows this year. So Sunday is Christmas Eve, December 24th. We'll have our normal Sunday show. Rudy will be with his family, so he will not be there on the 24th. That will be our official Christmas show, the 24th, which is a Sunday. We'll be off on the 25th. We'll be back on the 26th for a Tuesday show. And of course, we have our big New Year's Eve show at the H, which also falls on a Sunday this year. The start time on that show will actually start at noon. This is the New Year's Eve show at the H Hotel. Hopefully no rain this year. We'll be high atop of the 12th floor patio deck. That will start at noon and will go all the way to midnight. That is a full 12 hours of broadcasting on New Year's Eve from high atop the H Hotel. I know a lot of you guys will be staying at the H, be celebrating with us for the course of the day.
Then contact ground point 65. Good day.
So again, December 31st, New Year's Eve, noon to midnight, Pacific. Should have 2 fireworks shows there at the marina. It's a beautiful sight. So is our likes here today. Over 1,000 likes, just under 2,500 people watching all around the world. Thanks, you guys. Next arrival here on the north side and 24 left is United Express, flight 5307. This flight operated by SkyWest, coming in from Fresno, California. It's a CRJ 700ER. It's followed by WestJet, flight 1510, coming in from Calgary on a 737-800. Speaking of WestJet, did you guys hear? I think it's springtime. WestJet has decided to bring in their 787s here to LAX. Oh yes, WestJet will be bringing the Dreamliners here to LAX next spring. Getting excited about all the new announcements. All right, this flight coming in from Fresno. Next arrival on 24 left. A lot of honk for aviation going on.
Runway 24 left, settle.
24 left.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the honks. The honks are coming from our lovely friends over here at the Uber Lyft. It becomes a very big social hour for lots of these drivers over here.
Go 6307, check your cell phone on Papa and at checkpoint 2, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Slots has that purple lights. Sometimes we show you when we're high atop the H Hotel. Our friend Nancy with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Woohoo, a Christmas show on my birthday, Christmas Eve. A great present to look forward to. There you go, Nancy. No plane jockey Rudy that day, but I'll be here. Bob, you gonna be here? Yeah? All right, Bob said he'll be here. You all will be here. We'll spend Christmas Eve together. Start time will be the same time at 8 a.m. Pacific. And we'll probably head up until about 5 p.m. that night. Something tells me that honking is an intentional act going on over there. All right, this is the WestJet.
Visual 247.
Delta 1253, good morning, traffic to hold in position, the wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, clear left.
4 left, 4 left.
Company on a 5-mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, Monaco.
Envoy 24 left, Delta left 94.
I wish I could understand what's the purpose of all that honking. Is it like is it rage? Is it having fun? I'd love to know the background of the honking chaos.
Western 1510, Western Zulu, Western Echo.
This flight heading to Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 1194, the 737-900ER.
Delta 1194, the wind 240 at 7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick pickup.
They're honking to try to create a surge. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Let me get this. Let me think about this. So if you're honking... Okay, wait. Hold on a second here. Let me see if I got this correct here. If you're creating a honk and annoying other drivers, that they'll leave, correct? And that will mean less drivers, and that will raise the... Does that raise the price? Really? Is that what's going on here? If that's the case, I think we have a news story. Call KTLA. No, forget it. Don't call KTLA. Actually, KTLA probably already knows because they watch us.
Delta 1194, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Delta 1194.
I mean, something's going on. Something's not right.
Whiskey on the visual 24 left.
Delta 2581, LA, good afternoon, the wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, good left.
See, you honk to annoy other drivers to get them out of here, and that creates a surge in price for the consumer. Do I have that right? Or do I have it completely wrong? I probably got it completely wrong. But I'm trying to, like, understand the whole surge comment.
Delta 2253, Western Echo 13, Western Echo, then ground point 65, good day.
Echo 13 is left on Echo ground 165, Delta 20.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2581 coming in from SFO and an A319. Still have that afternoon rush coming up. So now it's all of a sudden quiet. I'm going to try to keep an eye on that lot over there to see if the honking creates people to say, I'm out of here. I can't deal with the honking. Well, that officially brings us to the top of the hour. And it's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on November 28th, 2023. Can you believe it? It's almost the end of November already. December 1st, I believe, is Friday. Oh boy. Going to be the end of the year before you know it. Thanks everyone for joining me here today. Kevin here high atop the East Economy parking garage here at LAX with the planes fly directly over our head. We're just getting started here today. Lots more to go, so sit back, relax. If you're working and lurking, use the working and lurking emoji there in the chat. Good to have you all. Make sure to hit that like button as well.
No traffic on final, runway 24 left, Monaco wing. 24 left, Monaco wing.
Time flies, you're telling me. I'm already having to plan our trips for next year already. Just 25 minutes away. We saw this plane on Sunday as well. KLM and the KLM 100 years livery. It's flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam and a 787-10 Dreamliner. Now just 25 minutes away. Actually running about 30 minutes behind here today.
Double 689, the wind 230 at 7 RNAV Del Rey.
Saw that LATAM Airlines 767-300ER. This flight heading to Lima, Peru. Now heading for a north side departure. Emirates A380 Super coming up from Dubai. Flight 215. Now just 28 minutes away. And our legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support from Legend Jane. As always, thank you so much, Jane. Amazing 50 more memberships here today. 100 on Sunday. All right, Bob. Bob's having a good day. He actually went to In-N-Out Burger, opened at 10 a.m., and then came over here, walked over here, joined me. He's over there enjoying his In-N-Out Burger. Bob's a happy boy here today. All right, Bob, you ready? All right, drop it, Bob. Legend Shane. Back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. All right, we got no aircraft on final for 24 left. So this LATAM 767-300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Will be our next departure on 24 left. So we're in the lawn livery there Actually flew on
Flight
lawn
2479 heavy, wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left.
from Bolivia, Santa Cruz, Bolivia, to Lima, Peru on an A319. I actually flew first class on that A319. It was a very, very nice seat, very nice food. It was on my South American
123 LA Terra, good afternoon, Cash.
world tour.
767 on departure roll, the wind 230 at 7, runway 24 left.
I was heading back. Well, we were stopping off in Bogota, Colombia before we headed back to the States, but started the trek from Bolivia to Santa Cruz, Bolivia to Lima, Peru on the LAN A319. All right. Well, you know what? I don't know if I'm just seeing things, but to me, it seems like that parking lot is less busy. Do we see less cars there? I mean, maybe they all got busy and headed over to the LA exit lot. I don't know. Seems less busy to me. Right? We'll keep an eye on it. If it gets busy again and all of a sudden the honking continues, I think we're on to something here. Jibizzle for Shizzle. A member for 13 months. Is a gold member since 13 months. Wow, time flies. You're telling me. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle Flight 3123. This flight operated by SkyWest coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's E175LR. Also have American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 21 minutes away. Take a look at the awesome control tower that we have here at LAX, the old theme building over there, waiting possibly for someone to spend lots of money. I mean, lots of money to refurbish that theme building. Speaking of refurbishments, I didn't realize this. So it's been a long time since I've been out to LGB, Long Beach Airport. So the old terminal building that was built in the 40s, a very iconic terminal building there at LGB, is actually closed down for refurbishment and will be reopening back up in early January, February. And basically right now they have the rental car facility in a makeshift building across the street from the old terminal building. So the rental car companies will be moving in to the old terminal there in Long Beach, but was kind of upset. I was looking forward to going into it. It's been a long time since I've been inside there. A gorgeous old terminal there at Long Beach Airport, but it will be reopening up early next year. But I gotta tell you, it's been the last time I was at Long Beach Airport, I think it was right before the pandemic or during the pandemic. We were doing a live broadcast with my reporter and I, and if you remember correctly, the old terminal building to the left of it was where you got your luggage. The baggage claim was to the left and to the right of the old terminal buildings. Well, that has all changed now. I mean, I gotta tell you, Long Beach Airport is gorgeous. I mean, it has a great feel. Completely changed the whole look of that airport. It is a fantastic airport. Can't wait to show you some of the stuff we got on tape yesterday. Yes, it's also the 100th anniversary. They celebrated on Monday. Like, if you want to feel like you really flew into Southern California and you wanted that real Southern California feel, fly into Long Beach. I got to tell you, it's open door, basically. You get your luggage, you're almost outside.
24 left, line for weight on departure heading 210.
It's very cool. And of course, Burbank's kind of the same setup, though that's going to be changing with their new terminal up the 405.
Southwest 930, early turn approved, the wind 240
I haven't been to Burbank in a while.
24 left, left, take off, Southwest 930.
Skywest 3123, Papa short of Charlie, and at checkpoint 2, contact ground point 75, Midday.
Papa short of Charlie, checkpoint 2, and then over to
This is only 3 airlines at Long Beach Airport right now. The majority is Southwest. They kind of came in as JetBlue left there years ago, kind of filled that gap. We also have Hawaiian. They fly the A321neos into Long Beach. Also Delta, also flying into Long Beach. That was Southwest Airlines flight 930, 737-700. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Sprint, flight 846, coming up from Seattle. It's an Embraer Legacy 450. Looks, you know, it's a little hard to tell. KLM coming in from the east. Could be a south side departure, could be a north side departure. Keep an eye on it there. I wouldn't doubt that it goes south here today. So back to my story about Long Beach Airport. So I had no idea that that old terminal building was actually closed down for refurbishment. And of course, I want to include that in the video. So I actually might hold off on that video. We have a lot going on. The Amazon Air Hub video will be the next behind the scenes video. Charlie is hard at work coming up with the script on that. That is set to air on the 16th of December, which is Saturday. That will be the next and probably final behind the scenes video to air for this year. Next in line will be the SFO behind the scenes operation video. And I am set to shoot another video here in Los Angeles next week. So we have a lot on our plate. With that being said, I think I have a little bit of the time to kind of possibly wait for the new terminal building to open so we can include that part into our video that we shot yesterday. I think there's plenty of time to kind of hold off on sharing what we shot yesterday. Of course, we gave you a little bit of tease on social media. Rudy and I kind of said, hi, Yo, outside the old terminal building. Also, during our ops tour there yesterday with the beautiful sunset and the UPS 767-300ER coming in from Louisville, arriving there on the runway. So a little bit of a tease. Certainly, there's a lot more to the story. But we have a lot on our plate and a lot to show you guys. We're really hard at work, and I'm not here live streaming. I'm working on all those other behind-the-scenes videos, and I think those are a very important part of the channel because, like today, we're on the outside of the airport looking in, and we want to certainly take you on the inside looking out because I think a lot of people have a lot of questions about certain things that happen at the airport. Certainly with operations, we see those op cars going up and down the runway, doing those runway checks and whatnot. So we want to kind of educate you guys and give you an inside look. So we appreciate the airlines, the airports working with us and allowing us the opportunity to go and shoot these videos. I think there's some people think that we're just going there to go plane spot, and that's not the case. We are going in doing these editorial pieces, in-depth editorial pieces. Now, the Amazon Air Hub piece that will be our next behind-the-scenes video tour, that was shot a day and a half. Charlie, who's putting it all together, said to this day, he's never seen this much video shot for one piece. So it's a very in-depth piece on the new Amazon Air Hub there at CVG. And quite honestly, we're the first media outlet to come in there and really do an in-depth piece there of their Air Hub. So they're excited, we're excited. And so, yeah. All right, looks like KLM heading to the south side, unfortunately. Delta Airlines flight 720, it's the 767-400ER, number 2 for departure here on the north side. Are we back to honking again? Kevin, you're going to need a bigger plate. Yeah, I think I've broken the plate twice already. Next arrival here on the north side. Delta Airlines flight 2975 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an A319. KLM, unfortunately, heading to the south side, though we did see that aircraft. The KLM went 100 years livery on Sunday. Delta 767-400ER will hold short of 24 left.
Just wait for 2 more departures up South Complex, the next gauge down. Traffic number.
Emirates, the A380 Super coming in from the east, so certainly land here on the north side. Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. It's a 3-year-old A380 Super, now just 14 minutes out. Also, American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner, 10 minutes out. Also, United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner, 18 minutes out. Also, north side arrival.
Heavy with 24010 on that Del Rey, level 24 left clear takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left clear for takeoff. That's right.
Del 720 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, 720.
Michael Heller, a member for 24 months as a Platinum member, says, hi, Kevin. Got my star. I love the views from the parking garage. Great stream as usual. Thank you so much, Michael. Congratulations. New sheriff in town. Mark with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. When does the honk if you love AVL merch hit? Well, we haven't thought of that one. I don't know if that would be a very big seller there, Mark. Certainly is a beautiful day for plane spotting here today. 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I said that's pretty much perfect weather. As we head into the month of December, that is actually the coldest month for us here in Southern California. And then either it stays cold in January or starts warming up. I don't know. It's some years it's 80 degrees in January. Some years it's 50. Of course, we can see downtown Los Angeles from here at the parking garage. Of course, we'll have those beautiful views of downtown Los Angeles from high atop the H Hotel on Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. That will be the next show. Then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back on the south side. I think a lot of you guys were in the chat earlier today asking, oh, where's Kevin going to be? Because Kevin didn't announce where he was going to be on Sunday. He said it was going to be a surprise. All along, I knew I was coming to the parking garage. We haven't been here in a while. So I thought, you know what? Let's head to the parking garage. I have a Japan Dreamliner taking off on the south side. Oh boy. See, I don't know. Is it like a bunch of new people showing up and honking, or is it the existing people that are honking? Inquiring minds want to know, including this one right here. I would, just looking at this, I'm thinking it's existing people that are parked there waiting to pick up people, and anytime a lot of new drivers come in, it seems possibly that those are the people honking at the new drivers saying, get on out of here, get out of here. I don't know. Something's going on. Whatever's going on, hopefully you and I are not paying for that.
Good afternoon, the wind is
Because I know when I take these trips, it's usually the ride coming back in the morning, afternoon, evening. And I don't live too far from LAX. It costs me almost $30, and that's not even a tip. Almost $30 to go basically, I don't know, less than a mile. Honk if you want to drive Kevin mad. Boy, how about everyone just honk? Everyone just honk. Get it out of your system. Come on now, honk it out. That's our entertainment. We have no planes here today. Next, having arrival here on the north side is at American Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 26.
Southwest 2429, contact SoCal departure.
Now just a minute out.
2429. Hotel American 26 is about to turn final for runway 24 left.
26 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, the wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear line.
4 left, American 26.
Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Love the behind the scenes videos, love the planes, love Nighthawk, love AVL. You make the best content for plane lovers. Thank you so much, Reed. Well, that's the mission. You know, it's interesting. I was watching a video, so we wait for the American Dreamliner to land here on the north side. I was watching a video. If anybody know who Mr. Beast is, Mr. Beast is the, well, would I say the most famous, the most popular YouTuber on YouTube. His videos, of course, he has a huge team. He's got hundreds of people working for him now, and he has a big studio as well. Every time he produces a video, within like 24 hours, he has like 100 million views. He's a very, very popular YouTuber. Well, somebody was, I guess it was an outside source that took all his videos, his interviews, to realize what kind of a person is Mr. Beast. And I'm listening to this, and many of you guys who probably have been watching AVL for a very long time, and this is kind of answering your question there, Reed. They studied Mr. Beast and what he said in all of these interviews, and they came up with one thing. is that Mr. Beast enjoys what he does. And Mr. Beast also says he can't take a vacation because all he wants, he's always thinking about video ideas and this and that, so he can't just break away from his YouTube channel. Does that sound familiar? Yes. See? Now they're yelling. Hopefully they're not yelling at me. Next thing I know, we're going to have Uber and Lyft drivers up here yelling at me. But, you know, it's interesting. They were saying that Mr. Beast just enjoys what he does so much. That's why he makes such great videos and great content, because he just loves it. And it kind of stuck with me. I was like, well, geez. I always try to tell my viewers, because they always say, Kevin, you need a vacation. I always tell you guys, I don't really want a vacation. I enjoy doing all this. That was Flight 26 with American Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Up next, the Emirates A380 Super.
Right, 2670, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
That'll be the next arrival on 24 left. First A3 Super arrival of the broadcast here. Won't be the last. Korean Air Flight 17. I'm sorry, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Should be the next A380 arrival, followed by the Lufthansa A380. And if we're all good, should be here for the British Airways A380 arrival as well. Oop. Sorry about that. Tripod's a little sticky again here today. Correct that tomorrow. Beautiful. Butter landing. Well, that was loud too.
Super, turn left on Alpha Alpha.
How many of you guys have those subwoofers at home? Did that just rock your walls?
I'm going to say 3 Mike Super, taxi in Alpha Alpha, hold your Charlie. We're going to say 3 Mike Super, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint, hold short of Charlie. Yes, 121.75 at the checkpoint, Emirates 3 Mike Super.
Take that, neighbors, right? That's what I would say to my neighbor. Take that. All right, well, 3 more of those coming up. Free refills. After the shoot yesterday, Rudy and I went to Islands. Ever been to Islands? They have great burgers. Great burgers. Love Islands. I haven't been there in a while. Rudy apparently used to go there all the time, and he asked the waitress, do you guys still have all-you-can-eat French fries? I kind of remember the all-you-can-eat French fries. Apparently, they don't do that any longer. No all-you-can-eat French fries. And they give you a lot of fries already, so all-you-can-eat French fries. I don't know. That seems like a lot of French fries. This is Delta Airlines Flight 677 heading to Boston down to 757-200. This aircraft originally with TWA, delivered to that airline in May of 1999.
Traffic 6 mile final.
24 left, line point.
Oscar 1282, turn left on Echo 13 Fable, and then south on Papa. If not, turn left on Zulu and left on Echo.
Zulu left, Echo left, 1282.
1282, contact ground point 65 as you turn left on Echo.
By the way, that Alaska 737-900ER coming in from Portland, flight 1282. Next arrival is a heavy United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner.
RNAV Delray 2 for left, clear takeoff.
Reduce not upon approach speed, caution, make turbulence preceded by heavy Dreamliner, 77-6 to hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Go to final, clear to land, 24 left, American 280.
Swing the camera around as we do have that Dreamliner now short funnel for 24 left. This flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner with United Airlines. have a Delta 767-300ER heading over to 24 left. It's the next departure heading to JFK, flight 678 on this 25-year-old 767-300ER. There we go. Slowly but surely making its way over to 24 left.
Southwest 670 Heavy, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 678 Heavy.
Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Just tuned in, and what a great surprise. You're at one of my favorite spots. Have a great stream, and thank you for all they do, Kevin. Hawking for AVL. Boy, aren't they? Deborah, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been here. Thought we'd come back.
You want us over to ground, United 38?
Yeah, 30 Heavy, you can turn right on Papa now, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, right on Papa, short of Charlie, United 30.
At 30 Heavy, at the checkpoint, contact ground off point
Up next,
75.
American A321 at Neo.
0.75 at the checkpoint.
The 678 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Switch to Delta 678 Heavy.
That was American Airlines Flight 286 coming in from Miami, Florida, and an A321 Neo. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 457 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, and an A321.
Echo 0.65 American 28.
Southwest 3100 LA Tower, traffic center 5 miles final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Airline up and waiting.
Also, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, that A350-1000. Coming in from the east, not quite sure if it's going to head to the south.
Southwest 3100, wind 230 to 10.
Stay up here on the north side. Of course, you saw that exact same flight head to the south side on Sunday. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Here's something towards coffee. Oh, you're never going to believe what I did, Janice. All this talk about the vanilla coffee on Sunday, and what have I done the last 2 days? Made the vanilla coffee. I think my mind was like, you know what, Kevin, just use it up, get it out, and then move on to normal coffee.
We're in the climb traffic at 11 o'clock, 2.5 miles westbound out of 2200, heavy Dreamliner off the south side.
Friend Kevin
Thank you, maintain visual separation. They'll remain off your
stopped
left
by
at all times.
and gave me two bags of Pete's
Thank you, contact
wintertime blend.
3100.
Still got to use that. That flight, by the way, heading to Sacramento, flight Southwest Airlines Flight 3100 to 737-800. Next arrival is the Delta A321 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Stephen with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. How tall is the tail runner in the A380 Super? It looks like it's 10 stories high. I think, Stephen, you're about right. I would do a Google search. More than likely, Google going to give you the correct measurements on that, but that sounds about right.
Bravo Heavy LA Tower, traffic was in position, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left for the land.
Land runway 24 left, Tower 85 Bravo. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line 20, Southwest 2050.
We got the Sky Team Delta 737 heading over here. This is Southwest Airlines flight 2050 heading to Dallas Love Field in a 737 MAX 8.
On the 457, left on Echo 13. If you missed it, no delay to Zulu and left on Echo.
Okay, 0 left on Echo.
RJ Luke, $2 super check and see RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander from the frozen tundra. Oh no. It's that time of the year, isn't it? It's that time Kevin hated. And that's why a young Kevin jumped in his 1984 Cutlass Sierra and drove cross country to Phoenix, Arizona at the young age of 18. Said, I can't deal with the cold anymore. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. We do have the big Q heading here for a north side arrival on 24 left. It's the Southwest flight heading to Dallas Love Field. We will move the camera back to the east. It's big Q next arrival on 24 left. Gotta work on the tripod tomorrow. Sorry, didn't have time yesterday. We had that video shoot yesterday. Add that to the list, Bob.
Delta 1393.
Yep, Delta 1393, only 24 left, last wait. Be ready to go, company 5 mile final.
Flight 24 left, Delta 1393.
Good morning,
Delta Sky Team livery. Next departure. This flight heading to Seattle. Flight 1393. 737-800. Rudy, Sky Team. It's a little inside joke between Rudy and I. From the beginning, seems like all we ever do is see this Delta 737-800 in the Sky Team livery. Anytime Rudy's around, or not, you say, Rudy, Sky Team. Andrew ADL, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much.
Delta 1393, wind 24089er, company 2.5 mile final, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Going for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1393.
Yeah, Chris says I've worn the video head out. Yeah, go through equipment. I gotta tell you, you know, every time we do one of those rainstorm live streams, it really has an effect on the equipment down the line, and I believe this tripod probably feeling the remnants from that last rainstorm, but that's all right. We got a backup tripod. Switch out the heads. Always have a backup to the backup. If you learn anything about live streaming from Plane Jockey Kevin, always have a backup. And then you have a backup to the backup and a backup to that backup, and you're good to go.
Delta 1393, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure today, Delta 1393.
That flight arriving was Delta Airlines flight 824 coming from Minneapolis in a 737-900 ER. Next arrival, Delta Airlines flight 685 coming from JFK, another 767-300 ER. Big Q will be heading to the south side. It's been parking at the West Gates, the hottest club.
824, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo point 65, Delta 824.
Tower says 4022's 24 left.
Scott 4022, LA Tower, caution, wake German, speed feet heavy 767. Wind 240 right 9er, runway 24 left.
Called upon Airways flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 31 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side and 24 left. Approaching 1,500 likes. Thanks you guys so much. If you guys haven't yet, here's your friendly reminder to hit that like button. Feed the beast. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel. It's the flight coming in from JFK, the Delta 767-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left.
Scott 3759, LA Tower, runway 24 left, land point, company 5 miles final.
I'm waiting 24 left, Scott 3759.
Yeah, I think I need to go get some different kind of grease put on the tripod instead of WD-40. Also, Korean Air Flight 11, next A380 arrival, 42 minutes away. Actually running about 6 minutes early here today. Don't forget, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming from Frankfurt, 747-8 Intercontinental, 29 minutes away still from a north side arrival. That's running about 15 minutes behind here today.
South 980 Alpha LA Tower, wind 230 9er, runway 24 left for land.
Left and land, Coast 93 Alpha.
Delta 685 Heavy, contact ground point 65, please.
Ground point 65.
South 3559, the climb traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 2 miles westbound, out of 2000, heavy 777 off the south complex, report traffic in sight.
Traffic in sight, Scott 37.
Cut 3959, maintain visual separation. They'll remain off your left at all times.
I'll maintain visual separation.
Arrival is Delta Connection, Flight 4022, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from Reno, Nevada, in an E175LL.
24, thank you. Radar contact 2 miles south of Los Angeles Airport.
See you guys talking about R2. Boop, boop, beep. Arriving here tomorrow. It's all right. We'll catch up with R2 once again.
Turn left on Echo, contact on 0.65.
Echo 13 Echo over to ground. Go 4026.
I just miss the days of walking into the maintenance department at your local TV station, grabbing the tripod, putting it down, say, fix it. It won't move, it sticks. And they roll your eyes at you and go, what are you guys doing to this equipment? What are you doing out there to this equipment? And they would give you a hard time. And you know what I would say to them? Well, if it wasn't for me giving this equipment a hard time, you wouldn't have a job. So, fix my tripod, please. Right? It's called job security. Yes, the good old engineering department at your local TV stations. Yeah. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska SkyWest Flight 983 Alpha coming in from SFO. It's an E175 LR.
Out of 5, you can continue north towards Santa Monica. Okay, out of 5-4, you can proceed northeast now.
They're just going to repave 24 left once 24 right reopens. It's a lot of rubber. A lot of rubber on 24 left.
Echo 13, Papa South, Chris Gus, 983 Alpha.
So one thing we were checking. One thing they were checking last night in Long Beach, the ops doing the runway check, was the white center lines. They're reflective lines, and they have to stay reflective. And so if there's any just, you know, tar or rubber or whatever it may be on top of those reflective center lines, that they do have to be, well, a NOTAM would be written up, and that someone would have to go out there and repaint it or do whatever they needed to do. And as you can see there, 24 left, center lines kind of a lot of rubber on top of those center lines. So it's interesting.
Afternoon, Los Angeles, Delta 1422, about a 12-mile final 24 line.
It's always fun doing those runway checks. Did 2 of them there at Long Beach yesterday. We did 4. We did 4 runway checks at SFO that day a couple weeks ago.
You can keep her best forward speed as long as you like.
I will keep it up, Delta 1422.
Of course, 24 right still closed down, doing a bunch of construction, adding some new taxiways that you can see there. Lots of construction vehicles out there. Hoping to reopen 24 rights in the beginning of, well, originally it was the beginning of January. I'm not quite sure if that is still on track for that to happen. or if it's been a little bit delayed. As you remember, Taxiway Echo was delayed about, what was it, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, as there was a pipe that had to be dealt with. Kind of delayed the reopening of Echo. It's funny, you should go back to like a year ago. Maybe we were here at the parking garage and take a look at how clean 24 left was. All right, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on November 28th, 2023. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage. I'm looking at the wrong camera. I'm looking at behind the scenes. You guys are over here. Hi. I am plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage outside of LAX here on the northeast corner of the airport. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the flyovers. Lots of great sounds and great visuals here at the parking garage. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Technically just getting started here today, so lots more to come. A lot more A380, a lot more 747 action and all that jazz. All right, up next, Delta Airlines Flight 1422 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an old Northwest A320, 31 years of age. Ooh-wee, a little bouncy. Never hurt anybody.
Delta 1422, turn left on Echo 13, turn left on Echo ground 0.65.
Let's turn Echo 13, Echo ground, Delta 1422.
Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3952 coming from Oakland, California. It's an E175 LR. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 200 coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. The 737-800. We Delta 757 making that right-hand turn onto Taxiway Echo. It's flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, Flight 802. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a 757-300. This plane used to fly for Northwest Airlines, delivered in June of 2003. It's all that extra rubber, making it extra bouncy. Wouldn't that be something if that was the truth?
Level 291 with visual.
That's 291 LA Tower, wind 24 089er, traffic hold in position, runway 24 left for the land.
Relax, pull it, Papa 2.
LA02, traffic at a 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 24 left, land up and away.
24 left, number away. Okay, so 24.
Stop is 200, reduce to final approach speed.
We're doing it.
All right, the flight heading to Detroit, Michigan, the old Northwest 757-300. Flown on a couple of these Delta 757-300s, old Northwest planes heading to Detroit. Not sure if this is one that I've flown on before or not.
LA02 and 25010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, number takeoff, Delta 802.
Delta, the old Northwest terminal there, gorgeous. Extremely long though. If you're ready for a long walk, head to Detroit, though there is a train inside the terminal. It's kind of cool.
LA02, contact for call departure.
Departure, Delta 802. Good day.
Good day.
It's the flight coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. How are we doing on the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? Is it just not loud enough? Is it perfect? Talking about the airplane sound, primarily when they fly over us here. The tripod wants to veer to the right. That's what's sticking.
Southwest 200, turn left on Echo 13 or Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo 0.65. Good day.
Good day.
This is United Express, flight 5410, heading to Reno. E175LL. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 291, coming from Oakland, California. 737-700. My voice is a little low. That's all right. You don't need to hear me.
City 410, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day.
All right, so if we take a look at the parking lot over here, it seems like it's extremely crowded right now. This has probably been the most packed that I've seen it since I've been up here. So, with that being said, are we gonna hear a little honking action? Or do we got all the honks out of our system? Huh, guys? What do you think?
left on Echo, ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, turn 125.
Do the ANA Dreamliner now in the downwind leg. Be arriving here on the north side at about 5 and 6 minutes from now. If you guys are on the old Twitter, not called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live. Good point is those videos that we posted from Long Beach, posted on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Pretty much all three of those will have the exact same videos that more than likely will never be posted here on YouTube, as YouTube really doesn't have a short video kind of community feed. They have, like, you can post photos and stuff like that, but if you want to post videos on YouTube, you gotta actually upload it to the main site, which I don't want to feed too much into the algorithm, so we don't upload those small little video that we do on, like, Twitter, X, and Facebook and Instagram. So if you're on any of those, make sure to follow us on any of those. We pretty much post the exact same thing on all three of those. So again, if you want a little extra content here on Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live, stuff you will not see here on YouTube, make sure to go follow us. The best one in my mind, well, it all depends what you're on. Honestly, they're all the same. All the same.
1511 LA Tower, only 2 for left, land point.
We just need about 30 seconds for the cruiser back there with 1511.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany. The 747-8 Intercontinental now just 9 minutes away from an arrival here on the north side. So what it's looking like is the ANA Dreamliner will be our next heavy arrival on the north side. Should be followed by the Queen.
1511 LA Tower, only 2 for left, land point.
Land point 2 for left, let's hit 1511.
A lot of action outside of Terminal 1, 2, and 3 here on the north side.
Roger, 1511, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, only 2 for left, over takeoff.
RNAV says Del Rey, and that's good to take off 1511, 2520 in the air.
Drop to 1675, LA Tower, only 2 for left, land point, traffic 7 miles final.
Where are we?
We do have a WestJet 737. Now rolling down to 4 left. It's flight 1511.
Just come on the ball, 126 approach to
Alpha 126 heavy LA Tower. Traffic holding in position, wind 250 at 9er, only 24 left for the land.
Only 24 left, get on by the ball, 130.
And Southwest Airlines Flight 1675 heading to SFO in the 737-700.
5 and 240 at 9 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Super takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey.
You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 330. This flight will be heading to Honolulu in the 767-300ER. Should be a north side departure on 24 left coming up. Next arrival is the All Nippon Airways ANA Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next live broadcast will be Thursday high atop the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m. Pacific time from the 12th store patio deck. Just FYI, anybody staying at the H next week, they are having a private event on Thursday. So you will not be able to access the 12th floor patio deck on Thursday. That will move our Thursday show to the 13th floor at the H Hotel a week from Thursday. And Delta Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City in an A321 will be the next departure on 24 left. Also, that Delta 767 heading to Honolulu, heading for 24 left. And the Lufthansa Queen next having arrival just 2 minutes out.
Caution, make sure must proceed by heavy Dreamliner, heavy 767, hold in position. Number 1647, wind 240 to 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey,
230 heavy LHR, traffic 6 miles per hour, runway 24 left, line of light. Delta 330 heavy LHR. Delta 330 heavy LHR. Delta 330. You are Delta 330 heavy, traffic 5 miles per hour, heavy 747, runway 24 left, line up on way, be ready to go.
So this flight heading to Honolulu gonna get move on over to 24 left before the Lufthansa Queen arrives.
Delta 330 heavy, wind 240 to 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, over takeoff.
Delta 1647, contact SoCal departure today.
Delta 1647 today.
Possibly a turn and burn.
Gate number 15614
Pacific, turn right here on pop-up, please.
Oh, I papa. 14110 if you're unable.
Number 126 heavy, hold short of Lima and contact ground point 65.
Hold short of Lima, ground point 65, 14120.
Alpha 126 Heavy, hold short of Lima, contact ground point 65.
Hold short of Lima, ground 121.65 on 126.
Who's the last call? Call helicopters. Upper 705 Mike Romeo, the helicopter since the Belvoir station on route north out of 150 feet. LA altimeter 3009er.
That's 25 miles.
355 LA Talk, caution, commerce preceded by 747, drop the hold in position. Wind 2409er, wind 24 left quarter line.
All right. Swing back. Got the Queen now. Short funnel for 24 left.
Ready, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure.
Speak to your phone.
Caution birds. Wow, look at that.
Number 456 Heavy, turn left on Alpha, stay stand number.
Wow, all of a sudden got really cold. Thanks to Lufthansa.
Turn 456 Heavy, turn left on Alpha, contact TV Alpha, hold short text Big Charlie.
Yeah, Alpha, Charlie, 456.
Queen now exiting 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley there on the south side. We should see her back up here on the north side for a north side departure on 24 left. We'll be lucky today. Will we get the Queen and King back-to-back departure? That's what we're hoping a bit later.
Quarter left, line up the wing. We got there about the last building.
Number 5 Mike Romeo, leaving Los Angeles Boulevard, space, straight change approved, connect.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 2855 coming in from Las Vegas in a 737. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the next A380 Super. 11 minutes out.
Maintain visual separation. 12, thanks.
3031, winds 23011, guts 20. Traffic off your left for the South Complex.
Roger, have been back. Got it pretty good.
Dollar 1660, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Fox Shelter 1660, good day.
Also have Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris at a 777-300ER, now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left. Yeah, this is the Alaska 737 with no winglets. We saw arrive here on the north side.
Alaska 1219, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, have a great afternoon, Alaska 1219.
Southwest 2855, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65, good day.
Zulu, left Echo, and good day, great work, Southwest 25.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Next arrival here on the north side, American Eagle, operated by SkyWest, flight 3031, coming in from SFO on an E175 LR. That's followed by the Air France 777-300ER, flight 66, coming in from Paris.
Gust 20, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land for 4 lanes here.
And our next A380 Super arrival here on the north side on 24 left is Green Air Flight 11. The A380 Super now just 8 minutes out, just over Malibu. Let's see if the camera can do its job here. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you don't. Here's the A380 Super, just off the coast. SkyWest arriving on 24 to the left. Stay with the shot the best we can with the Korean Air A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Shot 331, turn left on Echo 13, then taxi via Papa South route.
Echo 13, Papa South route, go.
Up next, the Air France 777-300ER, flight 66, coming from Paris.
Tower Skywest 425 Hotel, visual 24 left.
Bob Boyd with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Bob. Arrived on the ANA Star Wars 787 yesterday. Southwest decorations in the cabin, C-3PO, R2-D2, hello, goodbye audio, Star Wars postcard, and Star Wars boarding pass. Very cool. That sounds amazing. You know, you gotta give it up to ANA and Eva Air. You know, Eva Air with their Hello Kitty also has Hello Kitty stuff inside the cabin as well. Well, that makes me even more excited that ANA has all that Star Wars stuff inside. Oh my gosh. That is so awesome. Thanks for sharing that, Bob. How lucky. I mean, well, that makes me want to go to Tokyo now. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 425, coming in from Redmond on an E175 LR. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1156, coming in from Dallas Love Field in an A319. The Korean Air A380 Super, now just over downtown Los Angeles. So I believe that Bob maybe could back me up on this, Bob Boyd. The ANA Dreamliner Star Wars R2-D2 usually flies in from Haneda, right? Is that plane based out of Haneda?
Turn left on Echo 13 and taxi via Papa Altitude.
Bob says, yeah, it was Haneda. Yeah, I believe R2 is based out of Haneda. Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Have an Atlas Air Flight 4542 coming up from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter, plane Jane, 24 minutes out, coming down from the north, could be flying over us here.
01 Super LA Charlie, say only 250 at 9 or only 24 left, clear to land.
Let's see over there on the north side of Tom Bradley is the Wamos Avianca A330 heading back to San Salvador. All right, up next A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11.
Delta left 56, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
I'm trying to remember. Since we've been here at the garage. It's been about over a month, right? I believe the last time we were here, it was 7:47 to 8. So this is our first time getting the Flight 11 in as an A380, and of course our first time being at the garage for the Lufthansa A380. So before, it actually made sense to start a little earlier to make sure you get Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super, and the Asiana A380 Super. But now we've got A380s spread out through the course of the day.
Chopper Zone 270, LA caution, recovery, proceed by Super Airbus, been 2508, runway 24 left for the land.
24 left for land, Southwest 1973.
Butter. Pure butter. That rudder. Working a little hard there.
Super, turn left on Alpha, taxi shop on Alpha Alpha.
Looks like we got the Wamos Avianca A330 heading over here for a north side departure on 24 left. Rudder butter.
Tower 3633 inbound.
3630 LA Darwin 23010, gust 18, runway 24 left for land.
Alright, runway 24 left for land. Go 3633. What are we doing?
Korean Air 011 Super, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie. Runway 23010, gust 18.
Thank you.
Our next A380 arrival is Lufthansa Flight 452, now just 2 hours out. Estimated time of arrival is 3:38 p.m.
Track 3633, chop to hold the position.
Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1973, coming in from San Antonio, Texas, in a 737-800. Again, this is Wamos Air Flight 523 Avianca, wetting this A330 from Vamos, heading to San Salvador. It's a 16-year-old A330-200. And we'll allow this A319 with Delta head over to 24 left. This flight heading to SFO, flight 2267.
2670 ready to go ahead, departure lease after this chapter on short final.
We'll be ready, though. 40. Zulu, left on Echo, 7.
Delta 2267, wind 250, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Del 22, 6.
And just 15 minutes out from the north side of Ravel, Asian Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. A350-900. North side of Ravel coming up on 24 left.
Tango 520 Heavy, traffic 5 mile pound, you ready for departure? 20 Heavy, thank you, wind 250, gust 18, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, please. Delta 9267, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Del 2267.
Right now rolling down at 24 left.
24 left, 1 here left.
Santa 554 LHR, wind 250, gust 18, you can resume normal speed, runway 24 left, clear to land.
You know, clear to land, 24 left, Santa 554.
That was Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3633, coming up from Albuquerque, the E175LL. Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada, flight 554, coming up from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Got that Atlas Air Plain Jane Queen just off the coast. Let's see if that flies over us here at the parking garage. Maybe a north side arrival? Maybe not. That we'll soon find out. Our friend Think Plane, Simon and Liz there in Manchester with the super chat. Good to see you guys. I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but 73 hours and counting. Hashtag touchdown LAX. 73 hours. Let me do my math here. So what does that take us? Today's Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, that would be 48 hours. Come in Friday, huh? Friday. Liz and Simon here in Los Angeles. I haven't even talked to you guys. What are you guys planning on doing? Are you doing Disney? Are you coming here to live stream? I have no idea. I need to talk to you guys. Well, hopefully we'll see you on Sunday for the big Sunday show. been looking forward to meeting Simon and Liz for a long time. We're coming here to Los Angeles.
2776 Charlie Tower, wind 24011, gust 8, runway 24 left for land.
Airline 24 left.
I feel like beers are in our future, Simon and Liz, huh? All right, we got that plane and chain Queen deciding to head to the south side. Now we'll be flying directly over us here. Let me get line of sight here. Where is she? Come on, camera. It's a plane chain Queen. It can't be that hard. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, make sure I'm in focus here. It should be right. You've got to be kidding me. It's right in front of us. How can I not see it? Okay, something's not right here. Make sure I'm in focus here. There it is. See, I think the camera was out of focus. All right. That is the Atlas airplane chain Queen. Going to be heading toward the south side for a arrival on 25 left. And Asiana, the A350. Now on the downwind leg for the north side, 24 left. We'll be here about 5-6 minutes from now. Oh, you guys want an LA tour? Well, there's a better tour guide of Los Angeles than your plane jockey, Kevin. Know this city inside and out. Many years as a TV news photojournalist, I had to cover this city at every inch. So just anybody that knows anything about LA as your tour guide, it is me. What do you want to see? You want to see some stars homes? You want to see some LA history? Oh, El Coyote. Problem is, I got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning on Sunday. So if you guys don't get in until Friday, that's going to be very early for me on Saturday. Awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. The views from the garage are always impressive. Yes, it's been a good day. Glad to be back here giving you guys these views. Thank you so much, Justin. Randy asking if there's Nighthawk here tonight. Maybe. You know, I was thinking about that earlier, Randy, when you asked that question. And I just remembered that Nighthawk 2, we've never used Nighthawk 2 for arrivals on 24 lefts. I'm not even quite sure if I have a right lens for arrivals on 24 left with them flying directly over our head, because I can't get that wide. So I guess we can try. I would like to stay for British Airways flight 269. That arrives around 6:30. Of course, it will be dark by then, so we'll give it a try. I can't tell you it's going to be the best thing ever. It might be a little too close at certain times.
Agent 204 Heavy LA flag, traffic hold in position, wind 250 at liner, runway 24 left for the wind. 778, contact touchdown departure, good night.
Air Canada A321. Likely coming in from Toronto.
Like the 641 LA dog traffic 5 miles out, be ready for departure, runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait.
Okay, we're ready. Line up on my 24 left, back to take room. Los Angeles Tower, Delta 930. Visual 24.
913 LA dog traffic hold in position, caution control.
Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto, then A321. You're looking at Avianca flight 61 heading to Guatemala City, then A320 Neo.
Air Canada 787, contact ground point 65.
765 Canada 7.
Last 641, wind 240 at liner, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Madam, the rate can take off the loop for that back to 24.
O'Malley with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, O'Malley. Not sure everyone knows, Plane Jockeys, a huge deal in LA. Have a great time at Liz and Simon. No, I'm not, O'Malley. Nah. I'm what they would call a has-been in LA, O'Malley. All right, up next, we'll swing the camera to the east. Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul.
The 641 contact with Halifax City.
641 ready.
Delta 913, reduce final approach speed.
We're slowing down, Delta 913.
Runway 24 left, flat and wait, be ready to go.
Flat and wait, Delta 24 left, Delta 45.
Delta Airlines flight 2551 heading to Portland, Oregon, and then A319.
Asian 204 Heavy, turn left on Alpha, Alpha, that's the gate number.
Coming up to the 2 p.m. hour. Lots of action still left to go.
South on Alpha, Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Next arrival coming in from Detroit, Michigan. Delta Airlines flight 913 and an A321 is waiting all of a sudden just pick mix up here at the parking garage. Wow. What's going on?
Keep moving away from the runway, please. Traffic in position, traffic on final. Need you off the runway, please.
What's up, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on an A330 Neo, 3 minutes out. This plane running kind of late here today, originally scheduled for 10:40 a.m. Now scheduled arrival is 1:58 p.m. I don't think you're going to make that either.
Keep moving straight ahead. Bijan 204 Heavy, taxi straight ahead, hold short, up taxiway Charlie. Bijan 204 Heavy, contact ground control 121.75.
Horizon 24, 139.
Nice job. Contact SoCal departure. Good day, sir. Good day. See you.
LA Tower, Horizon 2039, visual 24 left.
Horizon 2039, LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 left. Clear to land, traffic in position.
Clear land 24 left, Horizon 2030.
That flight coming in from Detroit, flight 913 on that A321 with Delta. This is Delta Airlines flight 574 heading to Austin, Texas. An old Northwest A320, originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2001.
Delta 574, wind 23010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 574. Tower Delta 8, ILS 24 left.
Delta 8 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, Delta 8.
574, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 574, good day.
Next arrival here on the north side at 24 left, the Go Cougs special livery on Alaska Horizon, flight 2039, coming back from Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175 LR. Started today's broadcast a few hours ago with this exact plane taking off on 24 left. All right, what's going on?
Data Tower, Delta 516 Heavy, coming up on phase for 24 left.
Delta 516 Heavy, LA Tower, please keep back company Heavy Airbus, cautionary turbulence, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Special liveries here at the parking garage with the planes flying over your head. Not really that big of a deal.
Cross 296, LA Tower, ahead, your departure, release, traffic on a 5 mile per hour, you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Cross 596, runway 24 left, lamp away, be ready to go.
24 left, line up away.
Delta 8 Heavy, reduce final approach speed, traffic in position.
Slow now, Delta 8.
Next 2039, turn left on Echo 13, then taxi via South Route.
Echo 13, South Route.
And next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that A330 Neo. But that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And officially 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on November 28th, 2023. I am your super plane jockey, Kevin. High atop the parking garage outside of LAX here on the northeast side. Hopefully you guys are enjoying these beautiful sights and these loud sounds here at the parking garage. Up next, the Delta A330 Neo. Hold on to your hats. Lots more action to go here today. Lots of A380 departures and arrivals.
Mr. 396, contact SoCal approach, good day.
Southwest 396, switching, good day.
I don't know if it's just the headphones, but the sounds I'm hearing today in my headphones here today sound like the Millennium Falcon is flying over my head. That's how loud it sounds here today. If George Lucas needs any sound effects for an upcoming Star Wars movies, you might want to check on our live stream here today.
Heavy, turn left to Alpha
Hey!
Alpha and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Ground point 65, left Alpha, Alpha, Delta 8.
Well, I'll tell you, we've been lucky today when it comes to ATC controllers. Now have Later Tater. Hello, Later Tater. We had, starting off today was Tater Tots. Then we went to our friend Whiskey Tango. Now Later Tater. It's been a good day for ATC controllers. Next arrival is a heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming up from JFK. 300 ER. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival as well for 24 left. Also American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London on a 777-300 ER. 17 minutes out. Possibly north side arrival as well, but we'll wait and see. Right up next, the Delta 767, now toward funnel for 24 left.
Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 9 runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, so we are getting the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up here on the north side.
Delta 516 Heavy, turn left taxi blue, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Don't do ground point 65, Delta 516 Heavy. Good day.
Oh, the sound is louder? All right, let me ask you again. If it's too loud, if it's over-modulated, I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't like over-modulated audio, but... Next arrival is at Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner coming in from Paris, flight 7. What's up, Lots? Polish Airlines flight 21 coming in from Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 51 minutes away. All right, let me turn down the mic that's facing the runway. See if that helps it. Not that it sounds bad, I just don't want it. It's nice that everyone is getting along over there at the Lyft and Uber lot. Haven't heard any honking. Oop. Just as I said that, I hear a honk. Oh, it's very busy over there. I mean, it looks like almost every parking space has been taken. Waiting for the rush of flights to come in. A lot of people will be utilizing Uber and Lyft. Everyone over there partaking in some food at the food truck. What's up, Bob? Oh, you want to go try some of that food? Yeah, Bob, go try it out. Let me know how it is. Who knows? We may not see Bob again today. All right, up next, the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Paris. Bob, you know it is Taco Tuesday. Go see if they have some tacos there at that taco truck.
TD7 Heavy, turn left to taxiway Zulu. Where do you park today?
Zulu, and we're back at 56.
TD7 Heavy, merci. Contact ground 121.65. Good day.
Southwest Air 521, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Says hello from McKinney, Texas. How are you today, Kevin? Hope you have a fantastic week. Say hello to Bob for me. And my little sister said hi as well. Hi, you guys. Bob. Did you hear that, Bob? All right, Bob's going to go get some tacos. if they have tacos. Good to see you guys. Hello there in Texas. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support of the channel. That's getting a little dusty here at the parking garage. Rudy texted me this morning. So we were driving in the ops car there at LGB yesterday, Long Beach Airport, and I was in the front seat with the wider camera angle, and he was sitting in the back seat behind me with the zoomed in, and he had his arm outside the window with his face in the window. Kind of, not that Rudy resembles a dog, but you know, a dog driving out of a car with its head outside the window enjoying the wind. That's kind of like what Rudy was doing yesterday. Anyway, he texted me this morning and said, oh, I wish I wouldn't have put my head outside the window as we were driving down. Allergies galore. He said, I think I breathed in a bunch of dust and whatnot. Sorry, Rudy. I think he got too excited about getting that shot. Joel Watson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joel.
Police Street, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Los Angeles South 23008. Clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk 0275.
So right now, Tater has absolutely nothing on his radar. There is nothing lined up for takeoff. There is nothing in line for arrival. So if you remember a few times when he has, well, the latest one was Halloween, the Cool Ranch. They needed Cool Ranch Doritos up there in the tower. These are the times where he can do it when he has absolutely nothing on his frequency, which would be just about now. I feel like we should be quiet just in case. He's still got nothing. He's still, I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing arriving on the north side. There's something over downtown LA right now. He's got nothing on his radar. Frequency, nothing. Of course, he can't tell what we're up to because it's a sterile environment up there, which means no cell phones, no nothing. I think this is pretty much a normal Tuesday. I mean, Tuesdays, you know, it's It's hit and miss. We do have looks like a Korean Air cargo 777 taking off there on the south side. Knock, knock. Ghost with a $2 super chat says, hit us from the tower. Well, you know, it's interesting. I wonder what they're doing. I mean, they got nothing on their frequency in terms of departures or arrivals, and nothing even close. I mean, there's nothing. Wonder what goes on up there. Let's see, did Bob make it over to the Bob? Let's see. Do I see Bob down there? No. No Bob yet. It's not Bob stretching. All right, now he has something on his radar. American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4992, coming in from Sacramento at E175LR, 2 minutes out. Also, WestJet, flight 1696, coming in from Vancouver, 737-700, 7 minutes out. You guys with your big screen TVs could probably read the menu on the side of that truck. Did they look like they had tacos for Taco Tuesday? This flight heading to Chicago Midway, Southwest Airlines flight 200 on the 737-800. No, Sarah, he didn't. He probably did lie. He probably went to In-N-Out instead of going to the food truck.
Thank you. The wind's 260 at Niner. Wait for traffic off the other side. Hold short runway 24 left for arriving traffic. Short 24 left, up 200.
In-N-Out.
Skyway 4992.
Another block.
Skyway 4992.
To the northwest.
Wind 260 at Niner. Runway 24 left. Clear to land.
For left, clear to land. Skyway 4992.
Danny asking, Kev, does the parking lot robots come up and visit you on the top floor? I have never seen them here on the top floor. I've only seen them on the first floor, and they're usually hanging out near where the chargers, plugs for electric cars, all on the first floor. It's the only time I've ever seen them. If I remember, the robots are checking. Well, it's like a security, right? But isn't it checking license plates? Isn't it? Is it a police officer? I can't remember. It's been a while. I get that robot mixed up with the robot at the H Hotel. Kind of look alike.
0 at 10, runway 24 left, line up and wait. LA Tower. Southwest 200, LA Tower.
Go ahead, sir.
Southwest 200, the wind's 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait on 24 left, Southwest 200.
Skywest 4992, turn left, taxiway Zulu, and contact ground point 65. Good day.
Zulu, ground point 65, Skywest 4992.
Getting this flight heading to Chicago Midway, flight 200, and this 10-year-old 737-800. Also have KLM in the 100 years livery, flight 602, heading back to Amsterdam. That should be a north side departure, though it took off there on the south side on Sunday.
LA Tower, WestJet 1696 with you on the visual 24 left.
WestJet 1696, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, WestJet 1696.
Southwest 200, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
So if you want to see us.
Kush with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kush. Good afternoon. Kevin and the AV family. Good afternoon. Next arrival is WestJet flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver in a 737-700. We have another Queen, this Coletta Air flight 717 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 freighter, 12 minutes out, coming in from the north. Could be another flyover or possibly a north side arrival. Hayden says, if Bob doesn't come back, he's not invited to the New Year's party. Oh, poor Bob. We do have Bob stickers. In fact, Bob is on my shirts. Drop it, Bob. We have stickers there at Shop AVL. Sometimes if you're lucky, you get one of our goodie bags. Sometimes there's a Drop It Bob sticker in there. Most of the time, there's a Drop It Bob coaster in most bags. We had to order more free merch. It arrives tomorrow. Just about ran out of everything.
Southwest 1417, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Welcome with Southwest 1415.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1417 to 737-700. Next departure on 24 left.
Ground point 65. Good day.
I got 316 ground there, West 69. Good day.
No, after this departure, I'll point the camera back over to the
Southwest 1417, wind 250 at 9er. RNAV Delray.
food truck over there to see if we see Bob over there.
Southwest 1337, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, good land.
24 left, cool land, so 1337.
Let's look real quick. Bob? No? No, Bob. Bob, I'm telling you, Bob went to In-N-Out instead. Sneaky Bob. So, this is how close the In-N-Out is from that food truck.
Southwest 1417, contact SoCal departure, see y'all.
So there's the food truck. Well, I guess you can't see the In-N-Out. It's, see that 7-Eleven sign? Just on the other side of that 7-Eleven sign. So In-N-Out's not too far. I don't blame Bob. You know, if I was gonna go get some food, I'd probably pass on the food truck and just go over to my favorite place all time ever. In-N-Out. That's Bob's favorite place, not mine. Just double check here. Is Bob sitting over there? No? No Bob. All right. All right, we got that Coletta Air Queen. Looks like it's gonna be flying over us here. This flight coming in from Anchorage in 747-400 freighter with Coletta Air. Stay with the 747. We'll be heading to the south side for an arrival on 25 left.
Scouts 4082, off English Tower, good afternoon, y'all set? 4082 ready to go. Scouts 4082, thank you. Wind 260 at
Looks like we got the KLM special livery heading up here for a north side departure, heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. It's wearing the KLM 100th anniversary sticker livery. It's been on there for quite some time.
Skywest 4082, RNAV Delray, hold in position.
We're going to RNAV to Delray, and we're still holding position. Skywest 4082.
South 1337, contact ground point 65 as you exit. Good day.
Ground point 65, Southwest 13. Tower Delta 2272 with you for 24 left.
Delta 2272, off English Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 9er. Traffic
Bob
in position.
down at the
Runway
bus
24 left,
depot?
clear to land.
Bob?
4 left, clear to land, Delta 2272.
Skywest 4082, let's try this again. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, SkyWest, 40, 82.
KLM 602 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, y'all ready to go?
Over.
KLM 602 Heavy, next arrival 6 mile final, be ready to go. Wind 260 at Niner, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line of way, 24 left, good KLM 602.
The 2272 Los Angeles Tower, traffic is a heavy Dreamliner in position, caution weight turbulent.
2272, copy.
Police 3, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, no observed traffic. Swap VFR, big chain group, talk at you later.
Next arrival coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2272.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff 24 left, KLM 602.
Cleared for takeoff, KLM flight 602.
SkyWest 4082, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure now, SkyWest 4082, have a good day.
Southwest 1713, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left to land.
Go left, 24 left, Southwest.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all.
Good day, KLM 602.
It's the Delta 737-800 coming in from SFO. Beep. So, now, I thought I saw Bob at the bus depot, but who I think Bob was just got on a bus. Well,
Delta 2272, turn left.
Alrighty then.
Now, wind 65, good day.
Nice, you left, transfer point 65, good day, Delta 2272, good day.
GE, a member for 17 months. As a silver member says, your location is great to see the size of the airliners. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. There's no better place to see when you get a E-Jet in line there on Echo with an A380 behind it. Boy, oh boy. BK, member for 10 months. As a silver member says, hi from work. Good excuse to play hooky. Don't let your boss know. Next arrival here on the north side on 24 left, Southwest Airlines flight 1713 coming in from New Orleans on a 737 MAX 8. Be followed by Southwest Airlines in the Maryland 1 livery, flight 11 coming in from Las Vegas on a 737-700. Things just haven't been the same with Bob since I took all these trips. with the camera here. Yeah, I think Bob's upset. We didn't take him on all these trips. Spring, summer, and fall. Sorry, Bob. Just wasn't in the budget.
Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 2 for left, southwest left.
Southwest 1713, turn left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Well, Bob, if you're listening, don't be mad, Bob. We love you, Bob. Don't leave us, Bob. Don't end up on some other airport live streamer's web live stream. That'd be horrible, Bob. Watch he ends up on Big Jet Jerry's show. All right, up next is at Southwest Special Livery North Side arrival. Also have Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, A330-200, 9 minutes out, North Side arrival. United Airlines Flight 3872 coming in from SFO and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 18 minutes out.
Delta 567 ready.
Delta 567, we'll finish tower, roger. Traffic on final, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, Delta 567.
Delta Airlines Flight 567 will be heading to Lihue in this A321neo, brand new, just delivered in March of this year. Frank going slightly mad with the $20 super chat. Good to see you going slightly mad. Hi, Kevin and the mods. I've been working and lurking the last week and a half. I've made my son Drew's dad a family history photo book for Christmas. Drew and I need to get back out to the hill again soon. Yes, you do. We'd love to see you. Try to get out there before the end of the year if you can. Well, that sounds very, very cool. Family history photo book. I know Drew is younger. He probably will be like, oh, that's great. And he'll probably keep the book and go back and look at it 20, 30, 40 years from now, and I really, really appreciate it. This is the Maryland 1, 737-700 with Southwest coming in from Las Vegas. Next arrival on 24 left.
Turning a 6-knot final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Delta 567, line up and wait, 24 left.
The Delta A321 heading to Lihue, next departure. Staff, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Hi, busy afternoon at LAX, starting with an A321neo. Thanks a lot for all these awesome shows. Busy afternoon. It has been kind of busy. Remember, the 2 o'clock hour here at LAX is one of the slowest hours. So if they ever need to close a runway down for monthly maintenance, whatever it may be, it's always the 2 p.m. hour. Remember that. So 2 p.m., 2 to 3, always the slowest time at LAX. We are approaching the 3 p.m. hour, so things will start rocking and rolling here pretty soon. Excited for Aloha, y'all.
Delta 567, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Delta 567, SoCal departure. Good.
Oh, I didn't get the Aloha. You're looking at American Airlines Flight 265, also heading to Lihue, and an A321neo. Behind her, Delta Airlines Flight 395, heading to Atlanta, Georgia, and a 757-200. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1358, coming in from Seattle, and a brand new A321neo. This aircraft delivered in August of this year.
Scout 4926, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic in position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 left, good land.
Roger, copy all. Good land, stay
265, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, check in the marker, runway 24 left, land wait. Left, on the way to American 265.
Thank you, Carol. Carol's saying the sound and video quality today is superb. Good to hear.
Turn left, taxiway Zulu, turn left again, taxiway
We've had to ditch your main cell phone carrier. Kevin's going to be walking into T-Mobile either tomorrow. Probably going to do it Friday. Walk in to T-Mobile. No confetti is going to be going off this time. No bunch of sad faces as Kevin is going to walk in there and say, listen, we have 8 lines with you guys and none of them work. This isn't going to work. Shut her down. BC Lucifan with the super chat. Hello, Sam. Hi, Kevin. Just dropping in to say hello. Hello there, Sam.
3 mile final.
Thank you so much.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 265.
Tower 1962, visual, 24 left.
Yeah, 1962 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land, traffic in position prior to your arrival.
Stay clear land 24, that's 1962.
American 1965, contact SoCal Parcel. Aloha, y'all. American 65, switching good day.
There you go. You got your aloha, y'all. After the EJA is United Airlines flight 1962, coming in from SFO on a 737 MAX 9. It's Delta 757 heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
Scout 4926, turn left, X13, no delay off.
X13, no delay.
No delay, y'all.
That's 395, expect the left turn heading 210. Expect the left turn 210. Scout 4926, taxi Papa and the Falcon.
Papa Falcon, Scout 26.
That was 395, fly heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, carry 3 miles final.
I can visualize some of these sayings on shirts. No delay, y'all. It's a 22-year-old 757. Now rolling down at 24 left. To the left.
We'll have you in sight. Maintain visual separation and contact SoCal Departure. Good day, y'all. United 14, Christian Delta 1484, Los Angeles Tower. Next route, heavy air about set the marker. Wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 left minus away.
Runway 24 left minus away, Delta 1484.
That was the flight coming in from SFO.
Point 10 heavy visual 24 left.
United Airlines flight 962 at the 737 MAX 9. Next departure is Delta Airlines flight 1484 heading to Minneapolis in an A321. Next arrival is Hawaiian flight 10, the A330-200 coming in from Honolulu. Just a minute out.
And can you repeat that for United 1962?
United 1962, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65, United 1962.
Delta 1484, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1484, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Boeing pilot telling us in the chat. Good show. Thank you so much. FYI, runway 25 left, 7 right is closed until 8:30 tomorrow morning. The Donum didn't explain why. By the way, you get a big thumbs up from me. Well, thank you so much, Boeing pilot. So what time is it closed? It's not closed now. If it's closed now, that would mean we'd get more. Is it closed right now? No. Wait, you're talking 25 left or right? This is the Hawaiian A330. By the way, in the new Amazon Air Hub video that premieres on December 16th, you're going to see Amazon's new A330-300s that are operated by Hawaiian in partnership with Amazon. Amazon does not own those aircraft. They are owned by Hawaiian, but they have never operated as Hawaiian passenger plane. Those are the A330-300s. partnership with an airline that had experience with the A330s, and they created that partnership with the Hawaiian.
And Sky was 3776 and Southwest 2855. Wait for sequence on the other side. That'll be a couple minutes.
25 right is close. Interesting. So that's... Did it just happen? So 25 right is closed on the south side. Whoa, that's interesting.
Heavy, turn left when able, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Making a left here and then ground point 65 on.
It's all departures happening at 25 left on the south side. It's actually a pretty decent shot in Imperial Hill, where they had the planes fly over my head here today. Next arrival is Delta Connection, Flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LR, followed by United Airlines, Flight 3872, coming in from SFO, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. So have a lot Polish Airlines, Flight 21, coming in from Warsaw, and a 787-8 Dreamliner. So if obviously 24 right is closed here on the north side, and 25 right on the south side, that leaves 2 runways at LAX.
Delta 67 Heavy, runway 24 left, full short, Echo 7.
Oh, you know what they're doing? They're probably doing the monthly maintenance on 25 right. It's probably what's going on. It's toward the end of the month.
3872 Heavy.
It's that 2 to 3 o'clock hour. More than likely, you see 25 right open back up here in the next 8 minutes.
Runway, please.
I bet you anything. It's probably the monthly maintenance.
3, Los Angeles altimeter now 3008. Say altitude.
Tower United 3872 Heavy with you.
Yeah, 3872 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Check will be a Heavy 767 departure prior to your arrival. Reduce for approach vehicle. Delta 670 Heavy, wind 250 at 9er. Next runway Heavy Dreamliner, 5 mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up, please.
So we got a Delta 767 heading to JFK, flight 670. 33-year-old 767-300ER.
Delta 670 Heavy, wind 250 at 9er. RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
Ground 3762, thank you. Contact ground point 65.
All right, up next is the United Dreamliner coming in from SFO.
At 9er, runway 24 left, clear to land. Thank you.
Clear to land, thank you, Jerry. 938 Heavy.
Delta 670 Heavy, nice job. Contact SoCal Partner. See y'all.
Over at Parcel 670 Heavy, always happy to help.
Towered up, point 345, visual. Caution away turbulence, clear left, 4 left, up, point 345.
Hi. Someone's honking.
United 3872 heavy, turn left when you're able, contact ground point 6.
All right, looks like a lot heading to the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2345, coming in from Portland, Oregon, and an A319.
That was 3776. One more arrival here will get y'all going. Thanks for waiting. Bye.
That will be followed by American Airlines flight 1480, coming in from Honolulu, and an A321neo, just 2 minutes out.
Good afternoon. Trevor will be in position prior to your arrival. Wind 240 at 11. Runway 24 left for land.
And our next A380 Super is Lufthansa flight 452, coming in from Munich. And the 9-year-old A380 Super now just 36 minutes away from arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
Time on the runway, please.
We are approaching the 3 p.m. hour here in Los Angeles, California.
Alaska 1315, Los Angeles Tower, thank you. Just hold position for sequence. Turn left to Echo 13, contact ground point 65. Good day, y'all.
Next arrival will be that American A321neo coming in from Honolulu, flight 1480.
Thank you.
Aviation Buff, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is your Super Tuesday show here on November 28th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. High atop the parking garage outside of LAX as the planes fly over our heads. Wow. Loud day, and we love it, don't we? All right, much more to go. We got that Lufthansa King heading our way. The Lufthansa Queen will be heading out here shortly as well as the Emirates A380. A lot more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Just over 2,200 likes here today.
American 1480, turn left when you're able, contact ground point 65.
This is Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland, 737 MAX 9.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, here we go, last 1315.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. Rolling down 24 left.
Here's the flow for Southwest 2865.
Southwest 2865. I'm sorry, we got airplanes on the wrong side of the airport right now, so we're trying to clean that up.
Airplanes on the wrong side of the airport?
Alaska, 12 to 5 way to visual 24 left. We're filled up to a final 145 knots.
Alaska 1315. Thanks for your help today. Contact SoCal Park. We'll see y'all.
I want to know what this airplane's on the wrong side of the airport. What's going on with that? Sarah, the real deal. Back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support. How cold is it right now in Boston? Probably cold. Haven't seen too many private planes here today.
At 638, keep rolling down the runway, turn left at Echo 13, check posting trail, so no delay off, please. Okay, keep going down to Echo 13.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1205 coming in from Portland on a 737-800.
Exit 638, taxi via Papa, hold short taxiway Charlie, and contact ground point 75. Good day.
Ground point 75 and Papa, hold short Charlie.
Scout 4822, LA Tower.
Yeah, Scout 4822, just got the switch. We're 8 miles too far left.
4822, they'll be traffic in position prior to your arrival. Reduce your approach speed, runway 24 left for the land.
All right, we'll slow it up. Clear line support left, Scout 4822.
Company is marker, runway 24 left, line for wait.
I'm away 24 left, Skywest 3776.
Turn left, actually Zulu, contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, we're ground point 65.
3776, wind 250 with 11, runway 24 left, here for takeoff.
Also, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A351,000. Now in just 40 minutes out. Could be a north side arrival on 24 left. Lufthansa King now just 29 minutes away, running about 20 minutes behind here today. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 4822, coming in from Portland on an E175LR. A lot of Portland flights.
Southwest 2855, traffic ahead will turn away. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Mike's asking, hey, Kevin, when will 24 right be finished? I was told originally early January. Haven't gotten an update. Hopefully it will, hopefully next week. We have something tentatively scheduled here at LAX next week.
Tower, Skywest 4633, inbound on the visual, 24 left.
Skywest 3776, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Tower, Skywest 4633, visual, 24 left.
Skywest 4633, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 11, company will hold in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest 4633. Holding short, 24 left at Echo 8, Skywest 3954.
Skywest 3954, thanks. Wind 250 at 11, company at the marker, runway 24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait.
24 left at Echo 8, line up and wait, Skywest 3954.
So originally, Mike, I was told early in January. Like I said, hopefully I'll get a better answer for you next week. So they're adding those new taxiways off of 24 rights, 6 left. Well, those will eventually have to connect to 24 left. So originally, the information that I got is once 24 right is back open, 24 left will be shut down for just a little amount of time, not too long. Not quite sure if that means a month, weeks, days, not quite sure what that is. So if that is the case still, 24 left will be closed down sometime in January, February as they finish up the construction here on the north side. That will mean, once again, and don't quote me on this, I'm just saying this out loud, and hopefully by next week I have a better answer for you. If 24 left is closed down, that means that we will see the A380s and the 747-8 aircraft depart on 25 left once again, just like we did this past spring and summer, as the King can arrive on 24 right, but cannot take off on 24 right. So if that is the case, once they finish up work on 24 right, reopen that back up, potentially closing down 24 left for a short time, causing the A380s to once again depart on the south side. You better believe that we'll be back on the south side once again to capture all that action during the course of the weeks. But like I said, hopefully next week we have something tentatively scheduled here at LAX that involves that construction up there, so hopefully I have much more detailed information for you.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, reduce your approach speed.
Reduce approach speed, clear to land, 24 left, up to 586.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 32.
I think you can rely on us here at Airline Videos Live to get you the latest scoop going on here at LAX. Spencer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Good afternoon. See you soon, Kevin and Rudy. See you on Sunday. Right, Sunday.
Left turn 210, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 39.
2004 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 11, traffic 5 mile final. Runway 24 left.
Give me a shovel. Yeah, that's what they're going to have me do next week. Here's a shovel. Start digging, Kevin. Putting you to work. You want reporter social media engagement? Here you go. Here's your shovel. Start working. Delta Airlines Flight 2004 heading to Denver, Colorado in this A319 next departure. And the big Q heading back to Doha, Flight 740 A350 1000. Looks like the tail to the south could be a north side departure, but usually takes off there on the south side.
South 3290, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Over departure. See you later.
Sky 3755, I'll finish out. One more arrival, then we'll get y'all going.
North.
Delta 2004, contact SoCal departure. See y'all.
Yep, 2004, go on.
Flight coming in from Oakland, California, Southwest Airlines, flight 586. This is 737-700.
Southern 586, left echo 13, left echo ground point 65. Ground point 65, echo 13.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 3502 coming in from Sacramento in a 737-700.
Time for the wait, 2 for left, 271. That was 37.
Lufthansa King now just 24 minutes out.
One tower, South 35, visual 64, flat. South 35, let's BLA tower, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear land. Clear land, 24 left, southwest, 35. Got a 3755 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, the shoreline, heading 271, skywest.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Thursday, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, back high atop the H Hotel, which we can actually see from here. That is the H, and that corner up there, the 12th floor patio deck, is where I broadcast from on Thursdays. Lots of you guys been up there taking awesome photos and videos. As you can see, 12th floor patio deck wraps all around the top, north, east, and west side of the H Hotel. It's a great view, great place to just chill out and watch the planes. So we'll be back on Thursday, but until then, sit back, relax. We got more to show you here today. And Heath Shelton with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. Number one, he says. Thank you, Heath.
Skywest 3755, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, Skywest 3755.
The H is missing me. I know, I haven't been up there very much lately. I've been on the road so much. I'm telling you, ever since New York, it's just been non-stop. It's like every other week. I'm either driving somewhere or flying. That's why I said enough. We're sticking around LA for the remainder of the year. Next arrival is the Southwest flight coming in from Sacramento. It's a 737-700.
Yeah, with 3265, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Departure, Skywest 3265.
Hold on a second. What is that? Was the E-Jet? I caught that as that Southwest flight was just about to touch down. I saw something there in the distance. I didn't know if that was a plane coming off the ocean. All right, we've got the big Q heading up here for a north side departure. A350-1000 heading back to Doha, currently on taxiway Echo. Don't mind me, I'm just going to eat a quick energy bar behind the scenes.
Tower, Skywest 953 Charlie, 24.
Skywest 953 Charlie, LA Tower, wind 250 at 11, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Skywest 953 Charlie.
120 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff.
Flat 12 to lead LA Tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 24 left, the full length, line of wave.
34 left, full length, line of wave, line 1270.
Lufthansa King now just 12 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side at 24 left.
Flat 1278, wind 25012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Sometimes I forget that there's a behind-the-scenes camera watching me do every single thing throughout the course of the day. Robert Cave says, energy bar washed down with water. Oh, not just any water, Roberts. Fiji. We're talking about the smoke coming off of the engine of the A350. I believe we see that on the A350s, the Dreamliners. I believe that isn't that oil burn off?
Flat 1278, contact Cookout departure.
Flat 2 day, left 1278.
All right, the big Q, next departure on 24 left. E350 1000.
Got a 953 Charlie, turn left Echo 13, join Papa South route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, that'll be Echo 13 and Papa South route, 0.75 at the checkpoint, 953 check.
69 uniform, heavy wind 26010, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, place for takeoff, Qatar 6, 9 uniform.
Good afternoon, CFC3. Opposite 3, I missed that first part, you just here for the runway check?
Confirm, and then you board that.
3 Roger, 1, set mic.
All right, rocking and rolling down 24 left, heading back to Doha, the A350 1000.
Opposite 3, the next drop is about 20 miles final from Victor, proceed under runway 24 left.
1 Victor, proceed 24 left, to the
Attention aircraft runway inspection in progress for my 24 left. Terry 69 uniform heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Terry 6, man on for good day.
All right, ops doing a runway check on 24 left. A friend Outtown Boy YOW with the super chat. Credit card issues hopefully have been fixed. I'm back. Good to see you back. These pesky credit cards get you every time, right? All right, the Lufthansa King now just 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. All having a good week so far. Tuesday, almost Wednesday. Well, it's Wednesday for you guys in Australia, New Zealand. Have another 777 heading our way. EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER. Now just 22 minutes away from arrival here on the north side and 24 left. Actually running behind here today, 51 minutes behind. Originally scheduled for a 3 p.m. arrival, now estimated at 3:51 p.m. Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Op 33, roger, thank you, good day.
Also have the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt in that 747-8 Intercontinental. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Come on, Emirates. We need back-to-back King and Queen departure here on the north side.
Delta 926 LA Tower traffic 8 mile final, runway 24 left, minus wait.
Delta 926, 9.24 left. LA Tower,
Sun 452 Super LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 26011, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, let's turn the camera out to the east. So our next arrival is the Lufthansa King.
Wind 26011, RNAV Del Rey.
It's flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's the first time we've captured the Lufthansa King back here at the parking garage. Not our first time at the parking garage. Oh no, we were the first broadcasters here at the parking garage, even before it opened to the public. But at that time, the Lufthansa King was still sitting in the desert. Good, they have a mixture of A380 arrivals and departures throughout the course of the day. Keeps it exciting. Remember, we thought this day was never going to happen, as Lufthansa had announced that all A380s were officially retired. Same with the A340-600s.
Delta 926, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day.
926, have a nice. Yeah.
Something's backing up. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Beautiful butter. A lot of these A380 arrivals today have been pure butter.
Okay, thanks. West 697, runway 2 for line up weight, traffic on a 6 mile final now.
Line up weight, West 697.
Lufthansa 452 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left at Echo, say gate.
Left on Alpha Alpha and Echo, that's number 158.
Which gate?
That's number 158.
Lufthansa 452 Super, roger. Continue via Echo, and then monitor for contact ground 121.65.
Left on Alpha Alpha, left on Echo and north 1165.
Goodbye.
What happened? Did we pause? Oh, we lost our internet. No. Ugh.
Westjet 1697, wind 260 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Westjet 1697.
Well, I don't know. The modem turned off again. Stand by. Don't know why this modem turns itself off. I was looking at the chat and people were like, bro, what's up? It's like, what? What happened? Stand by, everyone. Reconnecting now.
Westjet 1697, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Westjet 1697.
South 2652, LA Tower, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 2650.
Tower Scout 3438, visual 24 left.
Scout 3438, LA Tower, traffic is holding in position, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
So man, 24 left, Scout 3438.
All right, sorry about that, guys. The modem decided to turn off.
LS 1144, turn
Kevin's got a lot to do
left
on his
Echo,
days
and
off
then
this
taxi
week.
to the south route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
I gotta go into T-Mobile and cancel the plans, and I gotta move the plans to another carrier. I gotta ask them what's going on with the modem. Why does it keep on wanting to shut down? I got a lot on my plate.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2652.
Who's calling again for the harbor transition northbound?
Oh, look at that.
Helicopter 25, Papa Victor, LA Tower, Roger. The altimeter 3007.
All right, then Lufthansa Queen now making her way up here for a north side departure.
Requested at about 900 feet.
Okay, whoever has that beeping sound, I believe it's from a bus. Can you turn it off, please?
At 500 at about 150 feet. Thank you.
No, this has nothing to do with T-Mobile. We're actually not even using T-Mobile today. Giving up on T-Mobile.
Southwest 2652, contact SoCal departure. Have a good flight.
For departure, we're going Southwest 2652.
Yeah. Mike says, Kevin, you don't have a plate of your buffet table. I do. Too much. Usually Mondays after the big Sunday show, I sit and I look at a white wall. I just stare at a white wall.
31
And yesterday Rudy was looking at me.
Southwest 1131 LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 25011.
I don't know what he was thinking, but I told him, I said, what was I thinking planning this on a Monday?
Start reducing, please.
Talking about the behind the scenes shoot. I mean, once I get rolling, you know, I'm fine. It's the lead up, you know, just Mondays I'm usually kind of not overly productive on a Monday. No, I know exactly what happened. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Honestly, it was probably my fault. Excuse me.
And Southwest 1131, there'll be no departure. You can disregard the traffic.
Southwest 1131.
Sorry, I got something caught in my throat. Ugh. I'll be fine. All right. Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side departure. Also, Air France, the 777-300ER, heading back to Paris. Also heading up here for a north side departure. Yeah, it was my fault. Unless something with the Jackery went crazy, I did have it plugged in, but apparently the switch on the Jackery wasn't lit up. Now, I don't know if pretty sure I hit that switch this morning, which powers the modem.
That was 3438, turn left at
Unless
13,
Bob secretly hit it on his way out of here today. Could be. Anyway, I know what the problem was. It's not the end of the world. I apologize. At least we were able to get the Lufthansa King just as it touched down.
Say again?
Just as it touched down.
And keep the code in contact Santa Monica Tower, leaving Lake Bravo airspace. Good day.
Look at that sun reflecting off the beautiful 7478 Intercontinental. Emirates A380 Super. We'll be heading up here for a north side departure as well, though we're not going to get back-to-back departures, unfortunately, here today. Airlines flight 1131 coming in from Albuquerque in a 737-800. I could not take you away from this shot.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, line up and wait from a 24 left.
South 1131, turn left Zulu, left on echo ground point 65, good day.
Left on Zulu ground, southwest 31, good day.
South 457 Heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
South 457 Heavy, RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left.
All right, cleared for a takeoff there on 24 left, heading back to Deutschland.
Tower EVA 012 on the visual 24 left 5 miles final.
EVA 012 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25011, caution with turbulence heavy 747 departing, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, EVA 012 Heavy.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Lufthansa 457 Heavy.
Beautiful takeoff. All right, and next is the EVA Air 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left.
Traffic 7 miles final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up runway 24 left, airflow 6580.
Up next, Air France, the 777-300ER. Kind of cold out here all of a sudden.
Turn left on Echo, say gate.
Left Zulu, left Echo, gate 203, EVA 012.
EVA 012, Heavy, roger. Taxi via Echo, Papa, hold short of Charlie. Contact ground 121.75 at the checkpoint.
Echo Papa, Charlie, checkpoint 12175, EVA 012. Good day.
Good day.
Virgin heading to the south side.
Tower United, 1221, visual 24
Emirates
left.
should be starting taxi here shortly, heading to the north side for a departure.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Airline Del Rey, France 65 AD.
United 1221 LA Tower, wind 25011, heavy 777 departing, caution make turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, 1221.
At 65 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good night.
Okay, departure, France 65 AD, good day.
Tower's coast 4928, about 24 left.
Cast 4928 LA Tower, start reducing, traffic will hold in position, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
I'll slow down, clear to land 24 left, 4928.
Next arrival on 24 left, United Airlines flight 1221, coming in from Honolulu on a 737-900ER.
Southwest 278 LA Tower, next arrival 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, we'll be ready to go, Southwest 278.
Nice. United 1221, turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65, good day.
Zulu Echo 12175 United 1221.
Kip Martinson, a member for 15 months, is silver member, says 747-747.
Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left,
Good
clear
to
for
see you out
takeoff.
there in Phoenix, Kim. All
Takeoff South 278.
right, we got the Emirates A380 Super now making that turn onto Echo.
LA Tower, Southwest.
Jeremy D, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Keep on keeping on, Kevin. We love what you do. Thank you so much, Jeremy. No signs of stopping. Not even you, Mr. Modem. Miss Opinionated, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Miss Opinionated. Actually gonna put a jacket on. It's getting a little chilly. It's gonna be that time of the year. Closer to the month of December. It starts getting chilly here in the Southland.
Southwest 278, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal South 278, so long.
Approaching the 4 p.m. hour. Next arrival is American Eagle, flight 4928, operated by SkyWest, coming from SFO. It's an E175 LR. Next arrival on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 226 coming up from Dallas Love Field on a 737 MAX 8. Be followed by Air Canada Flight 556 coming up from Vancouver on a 737 MAX 8. Bob's back. Good to have you back, Bob.
4928. Yes, 4920 left on Echo, ground point 65.
Back door, Bob. On the floor, Bob.
Bob had a brain something or other.
Bob, you actually talked. No wonder it was so quiet. I didn't realize that was facing the other way. Sorry, I had that microphone pointing the opposite way. That's why it was so quiet. I was like, why did it get so quiet here?
And I didn't scare you coming up here.
Hey, you didn't scare me, Bob.
No.
I knew you'd be back, Bob.
Thank you, Kevin.
How was In and Out, Bob?
It was good.
No, of course it was.
Yeah.
You didn't even go to the taco truck, did you?
Yeah, Wednesday I bought 20, so I sat in the park.
20?
Wednesday. I had a bag for Thursday.
My gosh, Bob. Bob says he bought 20 tacos on Wednesday. That's not Taco Tuesday. Taco Wednesday?
No, last week. In and out, double doubles, 20 of them. So I had them all day Thursday too.
Oh my gosh, Bob.
Good afternoon,
Good afternoon.
All right, so the Emirates A380 will be waiting for another arrival. That would be the Air Canada.
Good afternoon, 125.010, running 24 left, clear to land.
Speedbird British Airways Flight 281 coming from London on a 777-300ER, just 13 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 773 A330neo coming in from JFK, 21 minutes out, also looking like a north side arrival as well.
What did I start with?
I don't. Bob's over there laughing at himself. I don't know. What'd you have for lunch there, Bob?
Tacos.
Tacos. Bob's confused. Thought he said he had In and Out. Now he has tacos.
No, In and Out was last week. Tacos today. Ground up In and Out burger patties in the tacos.
You're confusing me, Bob. All right, let's turn the camera around as we do with that Air Canada. It's our next arrival on 24 left.
Tower high, Tower 6349, visual 24.
Yeah, with 6349 LA Tower, good afternoon, 125.010. Super Airbus 380 will hold in position, caution wake turbulence, runway 24 left. Emirates 370 for super traffic, 10 miles final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 24 left, over the traffic, runway 370.
All right, up next, Emirates A380 Super heading back to Dubai.
Air Canada 526, taxi via Papa South 3, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Theater, Emirates 370 for Super, wind 25010, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 24 left, runway 370.
also have the On the Pond Airways ANA Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for departure. Again, this is flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Just a 3-year-old A380 Super. When did Bob start talking? I don't know. When did Bob? Bob, when did you start talking? Because he's all excited about his lunch.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact close out departure. Good day.
Close out approach, Emirates 37 Super.
Beautiful sunset here. All right, well, that officially brings us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on November 28th, 2023. Whoa! Why? I'm an over brightly lit plane jockey. But, oh, jeez. Let's fix that. Wait, oh boy. What happened there? We better? All right, that's much better. All right. I am plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy parking garage here at LAX. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the views and the sounds here. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. It's On the Pond Airways. Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Michelle Johnson, a member for 24 months, is a Diamond member. It's hard to believe how quick the time has gone. You're a bright spot of sanity in a world that's lacking in it. You brought about a caring, safe community for like-minded people from all around the world. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Michelle. Very nice of you to say.
Left Echo 13,
Scout 6349, left Echo 13, taxi Papa and a south route.
Echo 14, taxi Papa,
Possibly the Speedbird is heading to the south side. Now, why?
On the pond 125 heavy RNAV Del Rey 12501 gust 24 runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
starting this flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
On 12580, contact SoCal departure. Come on down, it's locked in device.
So like I mentioned earlier, so this hour it will start getting darker to the point by like 5 p.m. I'll probably have to switch over to Nighthawk. Now, there's no guarantee how good Nighthawk will look from this location, as I've never used the Nighthawk lens as planes fly over our head here at the parking garage. It's a very tight lens, which means I can't zoom out. So we'll give it a try. Exactly. Chris says we can count the rivets in the fuselage. Yeah, pretty much. Ross, one of our good friends, longtime friends here on the channel with a $5 super chat, says, "Hi, Kevin. Hi, Ross. When are you gonna come down and see us again at Imperial Hill? It's been forever." I think Ross is the only person that ever bought the Plane Jockey Kevin Big Head t-shirt in the history of the channel. He actually wore it to the hill one time. All right, looks like Speedbird heading to the south side, unfortunately, here today. We do have that Delta A330 Neo heading our way here for a north side arrival. This is Delta Airlines flight 763 heading to JFK and a 767 at 300 ER.
Delta 763 Heavy, LA Tower, remain 24 left full length, on its way. Delta 763 Heavy Tower.
Go ahead, Delta 763 Heavy.
Delta 763 Heavy, runway 24 left full length, on its way.
Minus way 24 left, Delta 763 Heavy.
This plane is 28 years of age, originally delivered to Delta in June of 1995.
Delta 386, contact departure.
Delta 386, condition.
Delta 773 LA Tower, wind 2501 tree, gust 24. Runway 24 left, clear to land, caution return 7767 will be departing in a moment.
We just heard there, Delta 773 is at A330 Neo coming in from JFK. Now just 2 minutes out.
Up 753, having contact departure.
All right, going to departure, Bill.
I found Kevin.
Hi. It'll be beautiful sunset with those clouds. Wow. How's it going?
Hey, Kevin. How are you, man?
Good. How are you?
Peace, man.
What's your name?
Well, I am.
Will I am. Hey, what's going on?
How you doing, bro?
Are you from? You from here?
Yeah.
Oh, you are from here.
Yes, man.
I should know. You got USC on.
Of course, man. I follow you all the time, man. At the beginning of this year, I don't know if you remember, it was like February. You were at the H.
Yeah.
And I was right there for the 24.
Oh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
was like, hey.
Yes, I remember that.
With my scooter, you're like, oh, you
Yeah,
have a
that's
scooter.
right. I remember that. Actually, I think I might have been. Was that here? Or no, I was up there, wasn't I?
No, you were at the H.
Oh, okay.
And I was right here. Oh, man. I'm so glad to see you, bro.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
First time, you know, like, I'm here and
Yeah.
I know you're busy, bro.
No, it's all right. You know, there's always a balance between. You want to take a photo?
Oh, of course.
Oh, you got me on. Oh, perfect. You're the one of the 2.3 thousand. Excellent. What's that?
This is what I was coming for.
Ah, he's coming. Here, Will I am over here. He's one of our viewers. Will, come over here. Wave. The jockey cam, it's right over there. He's super excited. He now officially has, show him, Will, official goodie bag. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. All right, take care.
You got one behind you.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome. You're welcome. How you doing?
How you doing, bro?
Don't trip on us this side. Yeah.
Careful, guys. The mic is right there. Thanks, Bob. Mic keeps on blowing all over the place. That was the flight coming in from JFK, that A330 Neo.
773 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, kind of ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground 165.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 1530 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and a 737-800.
Go 789, wind 12513, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Gotta get myself on one of those Delta A330 Neos. My friend Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Good to see ya. Thanks for your continued support all these years. All right, Bob. Glad you're back, Bob. Just in time, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. I knew Bob would be back in time.
Delta 789, contact SoCal departure today.
789, great day.
Look at that sky. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way to get any of our official AVL goodie bags, the free goodie bags, we get these out for free. You do have to basically say, give me my goodie bag in person. We do not send them out. And the reason why we don't send them out, we've just had that the rule since the beginning. Because if we allowed that to basically just be shipped out for free, we would be broke. We'd be constantly at the post office. So we kind of made a rule from the very beginning that these bags, you can come by and grab them for free, but you must do it in person. We will not ship them out. Like I always say, when people come in from, let's say, the UK, they're excited about to get the goodie bag, and I always say, well, do you have anybody back at home that maybe would want a goodie bag? Because I call that free shipping. Get a couple of more, bring them back with you. Spread the joy. Looks like Swiss heading to the south side, as well as American Airlines Flight 135. What's going on here on the north side, guys?
Los Angeles altimeter 3008, squawk 0262. Police 18, squawk 0262, LA altimeter 3008. Scout 4099, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4099.
Police 18, cleared into Bravo Space Area 1.
Flight heading to San Diego, California. Delta connection, flight 4099. It's an E175 LR.
Scout 4099, contact for departure. Departure conditions, Harrisburg.
Something tells me that's going to be a beautiful trip down the coast. You want a photo? Bob can take a photo. Oh, no. You got to get in the photo. Boy, the sun is setting there quick. Soon to find out what happens here. All right. Thank you. All right. Do we have a north side of an airport?
8406 Los Angeles Tower. LA altimeter.
Not feeling like it.
008,
They're sending everything to the south side. Looks like our next arrival is Spirits. Flight 889 coming in from Columbus, Ohio, and an A321 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in August of this year.
And 8406, are you squawking 02?
Wait a second here.
8406 cleared through Bravo airspace via the harbor route south at or below 900 feet.
Wait a second.
The 18 traffic inbound from the north.
38 minutes away on the Pond Airways in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Boop, boop, beep. Flight 106 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. 38 minutes away from a north side arrival. We were just talking about you.
Keep the code, contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1.
By the way, Sichuan Airlines in the Panda route livery. Now, this airline used to be here at LAX. It's an A350-900, 57 minutes away. So the estimated time of arrival is 5:18.
Are you ready?
Good to have them back. This is always a really hard plane to catch back pre-pandemic because it was always arriving later in the evening. Those actually aren't animations. Those are actually... That's real 4K video that I've shot here throughout the years at LAX. So those are real 4K video clips of these planes taking off and landing that we use for this coming up. Graphics. I hate to call them animations because it's not really an animation. It's a graphic, but it's actually real 4K video that I've shot. It's flight heading to Dallas Love Field, Southwest Airlines Flight 865 in the 737 MAX 8. I'll definitely try Nighthawk here. I just don't know what it's going to look like. The Chris, whatever Great Mon said, we're going to be looking at the rivets real close. Should have a beautiful sunset here in the next probably 10 minutes or so.
011, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 865.
Up next is a Spirit A321 Neo coming in from Columbus, Ohio.
Southwest 865, contact departure. 865, good day.
Look at that sky. Look at that. Host a flight coming in from Columbus, Ohio in this brand new Spirit A321 Neo.
Cover 1743 LA Tower, you're following one departure on the south side, traffic signal 6 mile final, runway 24 left, one on the way. On the way, 1789, turn left on Echo 13 if you're able.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1487 coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800.
Airlines 889, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, taxi Papa in the south route. Left Zulu, left Echo, Papa south. Route. South. 1487 military traffic in position. Will depart Friday arrival. Wind 25010. Runway 24 left. Clear to land. Runway 24 left. Southwest 1487.
Delta Airlines flight 1743. It's an A319. Guys, look at the sky. Look at the sky. Forget about the planes for a second. Look at the sky. It's getting chilly. Well, I better get Nighthawk all set up here. We're gonna try it.
1743, I'll point out traffic coming south complex straight out. Wind 25010, RNAV Del Rey, Christian. Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic inside a 3 mile final, normal. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, 210 on the heading after takeoff, 1740.
Oops. Hi. Kevin, get your head out of the shot. All right.
73502, it's going to be a few minutes.
How you like that?
27, turn left on Echo 13, turn left on Echo.
Echo 13, Echo
1487, contact ground 0.65.
It's getting chilly.
South of 3502. Traffic is a heavy 777 to point south, complex to the left straight out, crossword to left. Traffic turning in 7 mile final, runway 24 left on the way.
Again, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Will be another day of Nighthawk action. We'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, starting at 8 a.m. back on the south side, back at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me. Hopefully you guys will be as well, as we are still continuing on here tonight.
2317 yard traffic will hold in position, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
This flight heading to the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 3502, 737-700. Air Tahiti Nui flight 7 heading back to Papeete. The 787-9 Dreamliner currently on taxiway Echo.
Traffic inside of 3 mile final motorway or now Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Warren asking, what's the plan for the New Year's Eve show? Right now, we're hoping no rain. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. That is a Sunday. So we will not be starting at 8 a.m. on that Sunday. We'll start at 12 p.m. Sunday Pacific time, 12 p.m. Pacific, and we'll run for 12 hours all the way to midnight there here on the West Coast. So 12 hours broadcasting on that Sunday from high atop the H Hotel. A lot of you guys already booking rooms there at the H Hotel to celebrate the New Year with us. If it rains, well, we got backup once again. We got the big old room where we have a dance party, and we do what we can. So, yeah, that's the plan so far. So 12 hours of live broadcasting high atop the H Hotel.
3502, contact departure.
This was another reason why I wanted to come to the parking garage tonight, because the sunsets this time of the year at the parking garage are just amazing.
Maybe all the way up to the full length, please.
Otherwise, up the full length.
We also have the Southwest Maryland 1 livery. Flight will be heading back to Vegas, flight 1004.
Reverse motorway to Echo 13 left on Echo.
Echo 13 left on Echo. 38.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $2 super chat, says, whatever happened to the Spirit JetBlue merger? I think it's still being played out in the courts, isn't it? Last thing I heard was that JetBlue was releasing a bunch of slots and routes, and Spirit doing the same, so expect anything to happen, if anything happens, until next year.
Turn away from you at the shoreline, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic inside at 5 mile final.
Runway 24 left, 6 to cover down.
Again, this flight heading to Vegas.
586 as April speed permits, turn left today 235.
A flight taken off. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 586 heading to Denver in the 737-700. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2317 heading to, or actually coming in from Salt Lake City in a 737-900 ER.
Tower Gateway, West Jet 1514, with you reducing final visual 24 left.
West Jet 1514, LA Tower, wind 26010, runway 24 left, clear to land. I'm going to try to get one out, heavy 787, contour turbulence.
Okay, we checked our Mars, cleared land, West Jet 1514.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner up next for departure on 24 left.
Up 2317, turn on Terra Zulu, turn off on Echo, nodal exiting, please.
Tower 421, just outside of Studi and the visual for left.
Up 2317, expedite off the runway now, turn off on Alpha, Alpha, turn off on Echo. Expedite off on Alpha, turn left on Echo and don't.
My friend Patrick who dropped by today. Hello, Kevin. Thanks for having us and the goodie bags. Hope the Stroopwafel waffle tastes good. See you in Amsterdam someday. Oh, I can't wait. Don't worry, Rudy. You got a jar of the waffles as well. Thanks, you guys. Great to see you. We'll see you in Amsterdam.
Tower Delta 1660, 17 miles visual 24 left.
1667, tower number 2, correction maker number 3, wind 26010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Left clear to land, number 3, Delta 1660.
Delta 2317, contact ground, please, 0.65.
Wow. It's not even up in the air yet. We just found our thumbnail. Landing there, that was WestJet Flight 1514 coming up from Calgary in the 737-800.
WestJet 1514, left on Zulu, left on Echo, kind of ground plane 65.
Take a look at the sunset happening here. Next arrival is Sun Country Airlines Flight 421 coming in from Minneapolis in the 737-800. Be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1660 coming in from Las Vegas in an A319. I'll be followed by another heavy here today, Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul in the 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also looking like a north side arrival. arriving in just 12 minutes. Level, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona on an A330-200. Estimated time of arrival is 4:51 p.m. And like I just mentioned, it looks like a north side arrival on 24 left. The sun has officially set. Will you look at that? Let's get the... All right, I'm gonna bypass the sun country here. GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Had a 777 at 35,000 feet go over. Amazing how loud it is. Where was this, GE? Gary, member for 24 months, is a gold member since I noticed my anniversary today. Proud to be a member and support the channel. Good to have you, Gary. Congratulations. 24 months, 2 years. Look at that. I like that.
Country 421, taxi Echo, Papa, South Route.
Right up next is that Delta A319 coming in from Las Vegas, followed by the Turkish 777-300ER.
Runway 260 at 99, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
At 24 left, we'll head 210 heading up to 17.
LA Tower, number 2, 12610, runway 24 left, 13.
All right, let's turn the camera around as our next arrival is that Delta A319, followed by that Turkish 777-300ERs. We're getting closer to having to turn the cameras over to Nighthawk. Like I mentioned, I'm not quite sure how it's going to look because I've never used this 200 to 600 millimeter lens on the planes flying directly over us. We have used it on the planes landing on 24 right, which is a little bit farther distance. Back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, ESR to SFO. So you heard it, 35,000 feet. Wow, that's amazing. R2, boop, beep. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106 with On the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 20 minutes out. So that would mean that I would be on Nighthawk for R2. Wish me luck. It's the 777-300ER with Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. beautiful is that? Bob's being blown away over here.
Where do you park?
It's like a peach sky.
Verify 154.
Bob's over there laughing.
You turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo.
You like the peach, Bob?
On Zulu, turn left on Okay, you missed Zulu, turn left on Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo. Actually, Turkish Town Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, and just use the bridge route, Brownie 0.75 at the checkpoint.
0.75, turning on Alpha Alpha.
Turn continue on Alpha Alpha, don't stop. Straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold true to Charlie.
Continue Alpha Alpha straight ahead and hold to Charlie, Turkish 9.
Thank you, sir. At the checkpoint, at the bridge, contact ground 0.75. Have a good day.
Roger. At checkpoint, Turkish 9. Contact ground.
Christian S., a member for 12 months. As a gold member, is celebrating my 1-year membership this month. And amazing views on this channel this evening. Great job as always. Thank you so much. Happy to have you for 12 months. Alvanor 0293 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. $1 short, a day late. You missed Air Force 2's departure, a Boeing C-32 departure, and a C-17 arrival yesterday. Well, we got both the C-32 arrivals on Sunday. Remember that? We got them both arriving. I'll be honest with you. It's not that big of a deal for us here at LAX. That almost happens every other week. The vice president is here. She has a house here, so she's here a lot. So it's not that rare of a thing. But that's the story of my life. Day late, $1 short. Next arrival, it looks like level heading to the south side. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1001 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800. As you're taking a look at the tower here at LAX, the beautiful sunset behind it. But I'll tell you, we were shooting out at Long Beach Airport yesterday. Beautiful sunset there as well. And almost, I don't know if it was a full moon last night, but a moon rising over the airport. Oh, it's beautiful.
I'll call you when I get the whole day. It's complete, at least 3 or 4 arrivals.
Couple planes flying above the Pacific Ocean. That is Alaska Airlines flight 1127. We'll be heading back to Portland in that 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is NetJets flight 503 coming in from Vancouver and a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. It's followed by Delta Airlines flight 2372 coming in from Seattle, Washington. The 737-800.
55, you can just keep your speed up to the runway, that'd be great.
We'll try to...
Appreciate that.
Getting closer to Nighthawk time here.
Got 6350 Charlie Tower, continue. I can't, you don't slow down. I need you to expedite the runway. I need you to immediately get off at Echo 13. Traffic's inside a mile. I need you to immediately exit at Echo 13.
Immediate exit Echo 13. Is that jet much?
Don't stop southbound, exit jet 503.
Copy, don't stop southbound, exit jet 503.
That was the flight coming in from Seattle. All right, I think this is the time of the day where my daytime camera says, I'm done.
503. Good. I said don't stop. Continue south on Papa. 2372, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, 23.
ATC.
You gotta listen, sir. You blocked the runway. 1127 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, 1127.
Wow.
503, contact on.
Was he really blocking the runway? He was blocking the taxiway. Kind of a Kennedy Steve moment there. Don't stop! You're blocking! All right. All right, so what I'm gonna do here is, of course, I've got nothing set with light-wise, so I'm gonna try Nighthawk. I'm gonna give it a try. Like I said, this is the first time, it's not the first time we've used Nighthawk 2 here at the parking garage. Now, the difference is when the planes are landing on 24 right, it's a little bit further away. The lens on Nighthawk is 200 to 600 millimeters, which means when the plane's right above me, I mean, I'm gonna get extremely close. We've never done this before, so we'll give it a try. Of course, I'm sorry, I almost said BB-8. R2-D2 is on its way here. So, Kevin, get a move on. Let's go. Come on. Stop delaying. All right. So as we make the switch, please stand by.
Got 4955, turn left on Echo 13, taxi Papa and the south route. Police 18 LA Tower, squawk 0203, I'll call you back. Guy was 3478 RNAV Del Rey, 250 at runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Sky was 3478.
Police 18, say again your request, please. Police 18, remain clear of all appropriate airspace unless you contacted them, and report your northbound over Century, LA altimeter 3007. Okay, so report Century turning northbound, police 18, and you want to work area 1, is that correct?
And it is officially Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos. Live here on Tuesday, November 28th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, we're going to test this out, see how it works here. No guarantees. Just give me 1 second here. All right, so we're gonna test this out. Like I said, no guarantees. I just missed my shot, so let's try, let's try this. All right. Little blue video will clear itself out here. All right, so I think we're going to be okay with the departures. It's the arrivals I'm a little concerned about. This is Southwest Airlines flight 1131 heading to Sacramento on the 737-800.
1131 are now Delray, 12510, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 2061 coming in from Tucson, Arizona on a 737-700. That'll be followed by R2D2, the ANA Dreamliner.
P18, Roger. Area 2 is approved. Clear to enter Bravo airspace. Report on station. PD18, there is traffic entering from the northeast. Heavy Dreamliner. Turning final for the north southwest. Report them in sight. Caution turbulence. PD18 approved. Southwest 1131, contact departure.
All right, here we go. Here's the true test.
106 Heavy LA Tower, number 2.
Zoom in.
Traffic will hold in position. Wind 25010, runway 24 left, quick to
It's the plane. All right, let's see what happens here. This is the flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona. Southwest Airlines flight 2061. Skittles with an amazing $50 super chat. Awesome support as always from Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles. I hope you're enjoying. Just wait, Skittles, until we get a real good close-up of these planes landing here on the north side. Count the rivets.
25 Papa Victor, LA Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is 3007, reports twin stacked in the Class Delta airspace.
Of course, we will have Nighthawk on Thursday.
Papa Victor, squawk,
Hi, Top DH Hotel as well.
210.
All right, let's see. Zoom out. All right, that's as far as I can zoom out. Oh boy, count those rivets. It's a little close, but yeah, what are you going to do?
26, traffic 5 mile funnel, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
5.24 left, southwest 26.
Trevor with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. Hey, Kevin, Nighthawk looks great. Tell us about the craziest landing or takeoff you've ever seen since you've been plane spotting. Craziest takeoff and landing, huh? Craziest takeoff and landing. You kind of put me on the spot there. I'll have to think about it a little bit. Probably the craziest takeoff was that Northern Pacific Northern Pacific departure on the south side when I was up at the H Hotel, and that thing just went up like a rocket. That was the craziest departure I think I've ever seen. Craziest arrival might have been that Eva Air 777 that did the go round at the last second. Remember, the rudder was just going back and forth. All right, up next, R2.
Traffic 11 o'clock, a mile and a half.
All right, well, this is going to be interesting.
Left side, report them in sight.
Aircraft in sight, Southwest 26.
Southwest 26, maintain visual separation.
Maintain visual separation, Southwest 26.
Southwest 26 contact, so got departure. Have a great day.
Push departure, see ya.
All right, so let me go full wide here. Dropping A380. I regret ever using the word jaw dropping. Mark, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mark. We got Qantas Flight 15 coming up from Brisbane at A330-200, 3 minutes out.
06 Heavy, turn left on Echo, taxi Papa, and the south route.
This time, Echo, taxi there, Papa, and the south route, 2410.
5 Papa Victor, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1.
I believe that is the level A330 arriving there on the south side. The flight coming in from Barcelona. Heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. All right, give me 1 second, guys.
Qantas 15 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land.
Tower, Scott 5629, visual 249.
Scouts 5629, LA Tower, and trail to heavy Airbus 330.
All right, so I just had to turn on a light so you guys see me. Bob, you out of here? All right, Bob.
In and out.
All right, Bob. Going back to in and out, he says. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1147 heading to Seattle, Washington in a 737 MAX 9.
Please 18, leave it LA above airspace, clock and maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Next arrival is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane in an A330-200. All right, count those rivets here. Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu, A330. Heading on down Taxiway Echo. So we got two A330s. One behind that is the level A330. That one coming in from Barcelona. Also, Delta Airlines Flight 290 will be heading to Paris in an A330 Neo. Also will be heading up here for a north side departure. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this little special Nighthawk here at the parking garage. Beautiful sunset.
Number 2124010, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Who said that? KDR said, should we start sending invoices to all these landing gear inspections we're doing? I think so. So here's something cool that lit up at night. These are the new SkyTram. Actually, that's called the People Mover here at LAX. That's one of the stations that you'll stop at for Terminal 1 and 1.5, all lit up now at night. It's very beautiful. Slowly coming together.
Left 47, contact still got departure. Left 47 with them.
So it should have back-to-back A330 departures coming up here. First one will be the Hawaiian heading to Hawaii, followed by the Delta A330 Neo heading to Paris, flight 290. Both there on Taxiway Echo.
Sky 5629, chill left on Echo 13, taxi south on Pampa, contact ground 121.75.
Left on Echo 13 and south on Pampa, contact ground Sky 5629.
Almost 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the best and easiest way to help support the channel here. Uh-oh, just noticed something.
Here, 7 Norville. Keep your speed up to the runway, please.
Okay, we'll speed up.
I don't know if you guys were paying attention. Probably you were, but right on the other screen over there was Phoenix Cam. It's all right, I switched it. Motivated for showing A330s. They're on Echo with this gorgeous sunset behind.
Taxi up 2 and hold short 24 left, flying 9.
All right, up first, Hawaiian Flight 9 heading back to Honolulu.
Challenger 0 Papa Lima, turn left, Echo 13, taxi south on Papa.
Echo 13 south on Papa.
302 Heavy Lieutenant, turn traffic hold in position, depart correct arrival, heavy Airbus 330.
I thought that A330 was gonna.
Runway 24010, runway 24 left, go to land. Turn lane 24 left. 0 Papa Lima, taxi south on Papa, contact ground point 75.
Ground point 75 south on Papa.
So the next arrival, I'm not going to bother even trying to get it. It's Beach King Air 350i. There's no way I'll be able to track that. It is followed by a heavy United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That is number 2 for arrival here on the north side at 24 left. I'll try to pick up this shot.
19 heavy traffic on 6 miles final, runway 24 left, left away.
24 left, line break, I'm on 9.
Turn left, Echo 13, taxi south on Papa, contact ground point 75.
Echo 13 south Papa, we'll contact ground point 75.
Heavy traffic, 3.5 mile final, Arnab Del Rey with 24010, runway 24 left, just takeoff.
Okay, 24 left, just takeoff, Arnab Del Rey, line 9 heavy.
All right, Hawaiian 9 Heavy, ready for takeoff there on 24 left.
Good, 5341 Los Angeles, tower pursued by heavy Dreamliner, cosmic turbulence. Heavy Airbus 330 will in position to depart prior to arrival. 25011, runway 24 left, going to land.
we got that United Dreamliner. Short funnel for 24 left as Hawaiian takes off.
Runway 24 left, by the way. 24 left, by the way.
Now up next, the Delta A330 Neo, now heading to Paris.
That 802 Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Left on Zulu, left on Echo, ground point 65. Delta 290 Heavy, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, cliff takeoff, 24 left, Delta 290.
This is a 3-year-old A330 Neo, originally delivered in March of 2020. Now rolling down to 24 left.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 290 Heavy.
Look at that tower. Oof. Look at these clouds here tonight. Dad booped the snoot. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see ya, old friend. Random Guy also gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Random Guy. All right. Bob has left for the day. So now Kevin gets to drop the box. What was I thinking? Bet boop the snoop. Random Guy, thank you so much. I'm not very good at it. And Kitten Duo with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kitten Duo. Love the night vision, Kevin. Nighthawk it is. Thank you so much. We do have lots. Polish Airlines flight 22, possibly heading back to Warsaw for a north side departure, possibly. But it is. Thankfully, we have Nighthawk, because I can't even see with my own eyes. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 713, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800. That is followed by Sichuan Airlines in the Panda Route livery, Flight 3837. It's an A350-900. Now, this used to be an airline that used to visit us here at LAX. Right before the pandemic, disappeared, so good to have that back. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Nighthawk from the garage. My favorite. Thanks, Kevin. From Cedar Ducky, Cedar Springs, Michigan. Thank you so much, Terry. I'll tell you, my favorite still is Imperial Hill for Nighthawk. But this...
3837 Heavy, where do you park? Thank you.
Air Canada Flight 559 heading back to Vancouver in the 737 MAX 8. Next departure on 24 left.
Delta 713, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Looks like we have the LOT Polish Airlines Streamliner making that turn on to Echo.
Canada 559,
have to do
RNAV
a
Del Rey,
battery swap standby, everyone.
24 left, up for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, air traffic 559.
Right up next, the A350. He's wearing a panda livery. You can see the extreme close-up of the panda. Hoping on Thursday we'll see this flight. Maybe the same aircraft. Get a better view of the special livery in the A350 from high atop the H Hotel.
Airbus 3437 Los Angeles Tower, Pursuit Heavy Airbus 350, caution Mike turbulence, wind 25015, runway 24 left, go to land.
I'm watching the replay. You really can count the rivets. I mean, that's about as close as you're gonna get. All right, LOT Polish Airlines heading back to Warsaw, the 787.
Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Be the next departure on 24 left.
Lot 2 Papa Golf, Heavy Los Angeles Tower, taxi at fuel, short of runway 24 left.
Taxi straight and exit 24 left. Blue Papa Golf. Visual for 24 left.
1413 Los Angeles Tower, traffic hold in position, depart prior to arrival, a heavy Boeing 787, caution like turbulence, with 25012, runway 25 left, correction 24 left, go to land.
Go to land, 24 left, for 20 minutes.
Oh, more honking. Well, we haven't heard any honking in quite some time. Our next arrival on 24 left is Southwest Airlines flight 3437 coming in from Oakland, California. The 737-700. Pick up the shot once it's directly over my head. Search time.
You need an 1925 and about visual 24 left. And 1925 Los Angeles, turn 25011, runway 24 left, go ahead. 24 left, go ahead, United 1925. Southwest 3437, turn left Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Nice tail light there.
Gulf Heavy, traffic 3 miles final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 6 for takeoff, runway 24 left, 2 Papa Golf Heavy.
All right, this flight heading back to Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner with Polish Airlines. It's flight 22. Sorry, I think the honking is getting in my head. It's getting inside my head.
Papa Golf Heavy, contact Savannah Park.
Tower Delta 2267, visual 24 left.
The 2267 Los Angeles Tower 25010, runway 24 left, go to land.
Land 24 left, Delta 2267.
I never really did the top of the hour for the 5 p.m. hour. It's just about the bottom of the hour. Maybe I'll do a bottom of the hour, top of the hour. If that makes any sense. Tom Moore with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Tom. Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 1925 coming in from Seattle, Washington, and an A320. Look out to the east, see the planes coming in from the east. Hit 3,000 likes, thanks you guys. Hopefully you're having a good evening, wherever you might be around the world. Maybe it's early morning. Certainly evening here in the U.S. Maybe you're cooking some dinner, just relaxing after a long day at work. Maybe you're about to go to bed, wherever you might be. Thanks for joining me here. Must be surge time there at I really want to know what the thinking is behind the honking. Huh, guys? Cool, Mikey with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. Kevin, plane jockey Kevin, thanks for another great day of AVL. Well, my pleasure.
Zulu Echo, we're going 65 and
So I'm hearing screaming and I'm hearing honking. What is going on? Okay, now there's people flashing their lights. See, there's more to the story. What is going on here? See? What is going on here? We got to get to the bottom of this. Call KTLA. Oh, forget about it. They're already watching. Craig Austin with the $7.47 super chat says, "Long live the Queen." Correct. Craig, we'll be seeing the Queen here for a very long time. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I really am. My background in news, TV news, I'm intrigued about what is really going on here, because we've been out here since, well, I've been out here since 10 a.m. this morning. It's now just after 5:30, and they've been honking nonstop all day. What in the world?
Tower, Skyler 5647, visual approach 24 left.
5647, Los Angeles, Tower 25010, runway 24 left, go left.
24 left, third one, Skyler 5649.
So 2267, turn left, Echo 13, turn left on Echo, contact ground 0.65.
Echo 13, Echo 0.65, Delta 2267.
And we are now just 57 minutes away from British Airways, Flight 269, coming in from London on that A380 Super. Estimated time of arrival is 6:31. That is Delta Airlines Flight 371 that you see there on Taxiway Echo here on the north side, heading to Honolulu in the 767 at 300 ER. I don't think it's a protest. We've been hearing this honk before. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2189 coming in from SFO on the 737-700. Up next, United Express SkyWest Flight 5647 coming in from Santa Barbara, California. It's an E175LL. Followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Los Angeles, Canada traffic, hold in position, depart park, Bravo, heavy 767, crossing like turbulence at 2509, runway 24 left for the land.
Clear land, 24 left, last 12
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from a frigid, windy Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. Bob didn't turn off his car alarm. Bob! Oh, Bob. What did Bob say earlier? That he bought 20 double-doubles? 20 double-doubles? What is Bob thinking? At least he bought it on Wednesday. That actually makes me feel better because Bob told me he was hanging out at the park on Thanksgiving on Thursday. And I thought, well, you didn't have your In-N-Out, Bob. Apparently he went to In-N-Out the day before and got 20 double-doubles. That's some forward thinking there, Bob. But Bob, you forgot to turn off your car alarm. Stay warm there, Richard. Should be seeing that Delta 767 now heading over to 24 left. Actually, no, we're going to have that Alaska flight arrive first.
Dutch 5647, turn left on Echo 13, south on Pampa, country southwest 75.
Left Echo 13. South on top right over the ground.
5647, left turn on Zulu now, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu then Echo ground point 6.
This is the Alaska flight. Thanks, Ravel on 24 left. Ready to count those rivets. Delta 767 now heading over to 24 left.
Oscar 1220, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Zulu, Echo ground 65,
Getting this flight heading to Honolulu, flight 371. It's a 32-year-old 767-300ER, originally delivered to Delta Airlines in January of 1991.
371 Heavy, RNF Del Rey, 12510, runway 24 left, come take off.
RNF Del Rey, clear to go 24 left, Delta 371 Heavy. now.
5579 Los Angeles, tower traffic hold in position, depart prior to Alpha 12509, runway 24 left, go to land. 371 heavy, contact still kind of departure, Aloha.
Delta 371 heavy, departure, Aloha.
Skittles back with a $25 super chat. Awesome support there, Skittles. Thank you so much. Sadly, I've got to run, but Kevin, superb content as usual. The vivid colors of the sky is just incredible. Interestingly, I'm heading to the store not for a honking horn, but an alarm clock. See you on Thursday. Skittles, don't you have an iPhone? Well, good luck searching for the alarm clock. I'm sure you'll find some. I use the iPhone. There's that typical alarm clock, same sound that everyone else uses. Some people use it as a, when they get a phone call, they have their alarm clock sound, and it freaks me out every time I hear that. Skittles, thank you so much. Awesome support. We'll see you next time. See all the bright lights on the construction on 24 right to the right of your screen. This flight heading to Kahului, Delta Airlines flight 464 on this A321 Neo.
Now Del Rey 12510, 124 left for takeoff.
R9 Del Rey 24 left for takeoff, 464.
The 464, contact still got departure, Aloha.
Aloha, Delta 464.
To have Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow in an A350-1000 lining up. Could be a north side departure coming up.
2367 Los Angeles, tower traffic 8 mile base, running 24 left on the wing.
Left wing, runway 24 left up to 2367.
Tower 5579, turn left echo 13, taxi south on Papa, contact on point 75.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2367 heading to Austin, Texas in this old Northwest A320. 31 years of age is the aircraft's age.
Turn left heading 210, early turn to crew, running 24 left, cliff takeoff.
Heading 210, 2 for left, clear to takeoff, Delta 2367.
With 1487 Los Angeles, turning 24 left on way, traffic on a 6-mile base of final.
24 left, final way, stop at 1487.
Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Dustin. Loving these overhead shots, even though you can see the rivets. It's something different, right?
Delray 2509, number 24 left, up to takeoff.
Delray, clear to go 24 left, stop, just 1487.
2401, Los Angeles, current traffic company, 5 miles, final running 24 left, line up away.
5 right, runway 24 left, up, 2401.
Although 755, Los Angeles, current traffic company will hold a position to park flight, drive 12509, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, out of
2367, heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
2367.
Southwest 2401 on departure to London.
Stacking them up. It's already southwest. Flight heading down 24 left. Flight 1487 to 737-800. This one, Southwest Airlines Flight 2401 heading to Nashville, Tennessee, into 737-700. We'll also try to get WestJet's Flight 1515. Oh, no, that's going to stop because we do have another 737 now in short funnel for 24 left. Rob Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. I know there is a backstory on the rear fuselage strobes. Could maybe elaborate. You talking about the Dreamliner ones?
1487, still south, contact SoCal departure.
Or are you talking about the strobes here at LAX? Are you talking about the aircraft or the airport?
Uh, 2401 heading 210, contact SoCal departure. 210 heading. We'll go to SoCal today.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 755 coming in from Sacramento on the 737-800. We do have the Lufthansa King heading back to Munich, Flight 453 lighting up on the radar. We'll be heading up here for a north side departure. So we're not done with the A380 action, as we do have the Lufthansa Queen, I'm sorry, Lufthansa King heading back. And the British Airways Speedbird A380 still on its way in, so still more A380 action here.
1797 Los Angeles, Charlie 25010, runway 24.
Legend Jane back with another $250 super chat here today. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. You're the best, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. It's a nice night. It's a nice night. Weather-wise, it's nice and it's a little cool. Got some good action, beautiful sunsets, lots of viewers watching all around the world. Thanks so much, Jane. Glad you're enjoying the show. Kevin's getting a little hungry, but that's all right. I'll feast a little bit later, Tater. Oh, and speaking of all the ATC controllers that we've heard today, we started with Tater Todd, heard Whiskey Tango, later Tater.
4 November Lima, Los Angeles,
and we've heard all the greatest hits all throughout the course of the day.
0264 and ident. 1515, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1797 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada on a 737-800. what's for dinner? That's a good question. I have a couple of different options. I have some fajitas that you just heat up in the microwave from Trader Joe's. Those are actually really good. Pretty healthy too. I've got fajitas. I can make fajitas. I've got a barbecue chicken frozen pizza from Trader Joe's, which is really good as well. Or I could have some prosciutto, hummus, crackers, and a salad. It's all over the place. Which one would you choose? Would you go for the pizza? Would you go for the fajitas? Or would you go for the hummus, crackers, and salad? Yesterday I had the burger at Islands. Fajitas, salad and fajitas, pizza. I don't know. We'll see. You know, after I get done with this, the fajitas are a little more high maintenance. The pizza is the easiest. You just stick it in the oven. You're good to go. All right, we should be seeing the Lufthansa A380 heading back to Munich, flight 483. Should be starting taxi, heading back up here for a north side departure. Next heavy arrival is Delta Airlines flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow in an A330 Neo, just 4 minutes out. Oh boy, here we go. See, now here's the thing. It's the flashing of the lights.
1301, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I don't know.
I'm gonna take it to In and Out, Kevin.
What's that?
I'm gonna take it to In and Out.
Oh, no. I don't do In and Out. Will I am saying he's going to take me to In and Out. It's the one thing won't be doing hamburgers 2 nights in a row. It was good at Islands yesterday. It was good. That was Rudy's pick for post video shoot dinner. Dustin and Jackson, a member for 22 months. It's a platinum member. It's so cool to be watching Nighthawk. Thanks, Kevin. Well, thanks for watching. Hummus and fajitas. I don't know. It seems like hummus. Oh, hummus and fajitas. Maybe I put the hummus in the fajitas. I don't know. I think I might be going for the hummus, crackers, salad, prosciutto.
T01 traffic, SoCal departure. All right, up next is the Delta A330 Neo.
Lufthansa now moving there outside of Tom Bradley. Should be heading up here for a north side departure. Speedbird A380 now just 34 minutes away. Oh, Golfing Amy Photog says I'm making steak. Well, that sounds good. What kind of steak? E-Man 506 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, E-Man 506. Thanks for the long streams. Our family really appreciate your hard work. You turned our 7-year-old son Nick into a plane spotter. Selena's family. Hello, you guys. Hello, Nick. Boy, oh boy. Blame me. Thanks, you guys. All right, up next, the Delta A330 Neo. Here for a north side departure, always taxiing with the cabin lights on, which always gives it a cool effect. As you see there, they will turn the cabin lights as they turn and make that turn on to Echo.
Delta 187 Heavy, turn left on Alpha Alpha, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha left on Echo on point 65, Delta 187 Heavy.
I gotta tell you, LAX, certainly your place to see A380 action. Michael Fontana with a $4 super chat and some coffee. Thank you so much, Michael. Tell you, if I had coffee at this time of the night, I'd be up. Actually got up really early this morning. Like at 4 a.m. and I can't understand why. I eventually went back to bed, but some people we work with in the agency that we work with, they texted me early and they're like, what are you doing up? I said, I have no idea.
Delta 334 Los Angeles County, 24 left on a point. 24 left on a point.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. We are in Nighthawk Hour here at LAX, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a beautiful Super Tuesday here on November 28th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, still here at the parking garage outside of LAX as we wait for this A380 to depart and an A380 to arrive. A lot of A380 action still left to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Don't be like Rudy. Rudy the other day, beginning to hit the like button. Finally hit the like button at about 8 hours into the stream. He was there 3,000s. 3 what? Now Kevin can't even talk. Oh my gosh, look at the moon over there. Unfortunately, I think if I turn that camera into that area, I think it's blocked. I'm gonna have to wait for it to go up a little bit. You out of here? You gonna tell him to stop honking? What do you think that is? What's that? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. I don't have a charger for you. All right, we've got the Lufthansa King now on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. They're over there screaming. No, that's an Android, right? Yeah, I don't have. All I have is Mac stuff. What kind of, is it USB? What is it? Trying to think.
1809, LA Tower, with 24 left, 5 away. 5 away, 24 left, southwest.
Look, hold on one second.
2311, contact departure. Over the bus, 2311. Southwest 1809, or Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 1809, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1809. Lufthansa 453 Super, LA Tower, runway 24 left, fine up and wait.
Is that the right one?
What do you think?
Lufthansa King, next departure on 24 left. Is it working?
453 Super on FTL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. South 1809, contact departure, bye-bye. Tower 3660, turn Causeway, service turn 4 mile final, runway 24 left, line of way.
Someone calls KTLA and tell them to tune into the live stream for this honking craziness. Maybe there's a story there.
On the 453 Super, contact SoCal departure, good night. Don't forward to contact, bye-bye.
Okay. What are you guys up to down there? Seriously, what is going on here? Not working? No? Try. Let's try the end of that one.
Okay, it was 3660, just another minute for the wake turbulence.
Southwest 1149 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, runway 24 left, go to land.
Yeah, they're yelling. I don't know what they're yelling. It's like, get out of here.
Tower Southwest 1149 with you on the ILS 24 left. Southwest 1149 LA Tower, traffic holding in position, point party arrival, runway 24 left, go to land. Go to land 24 left, Southwest 1149. Skywest 3660 1250 Niner, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Trying to see if anybody's like outside of their car yelling.
Police 18 LA Tower, Squawk 0223, cleared into Bravo airspace area 1, as requested, data below.
Dustin Jackson back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. The wife just said, look at those arced wings. Nothing like the A380. Love it. That was a beautiful takeoff. It's been a while since we've had an A380, a Nighthawk here on the north side. Some bazaars. Did it work? Okay, perfect. All right. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 1149, coming in from El Paso, Texas, and a 737-700. Probably everyone's tuning in like, what in the world is going on? Welcome to LA. And look at this moon. I'll have to wait until it gets... It's not a full moon, pretty close. That was the flight coming in from El Paso. Looks like Virgin went to the south. Is that a new thing there, Virgin? Heading to the south.
Southwest 149, 2 left turns, Echo 13, Echo ground point 65. Echo 13, Echo.
Stealth Airlines flight 1706, the 737-900ER. Kush, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. Danny B, back with the super chat. I suspect it's Bob behind all this honking. I don't know. I don't know if Bob could pull that off. I don't know. The thing is, like, wouldn't you get tired of honking and yelling after some point? I would. It's like you're howling at the moon. Sun Country Airlines flight 422 heading to Minneapolis in a 737-800. Next departure on 24 left.
Sun Country 422 RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left.
British Airways, the A380 Super, now just 31 minutes away.
Departure, bye-bye.
Let me show you that moon real quick.
3765, LA Tower, runway 24 left for the line.
Maybe we can have a repeat of Halloween. No, it's too far. No, we'd have to be at Imperial Hill to pull that off. Can you tell what they're yelling? Something is going on.
5422, contact Silk departure. Bye-bye.
What's that?
Over to Australia.
I know. You'd think you get tired of yelling. Heath Shelton with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath. I can picture it now. Car and horn hysteria at LAX. Uber denies responsibility. Sale at Penny's. Film at 11. There's something. There is a story there. I'm telling you, there's a story. I'm gonna call the TV stations tomorrow and say, listen, have one of your live trucks zoom around the Uber and Lyft parking lot over here. For whatever reason, they go crazy, like they're howling at the moon.
We will find out later.
Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah.
There's a story.
Delta Connection Flight 3765 coming in from San Jose, California. It's an E175LL operated by SkyWest. Next arrival here on the north side. As you're taking a look at the moon rising. Hey, maybe that's what they're all honking and yelling at. They're yelling and honking at the moon. Stranger things have happened. This is the E-Jet. Next arrival on 24 left. Big blob of light.
Okay, 4017, I'll get you going right after that. Hold short runway 24 left. Hold short runway 24 left, that was 47. So 1046, same for you. Hold short 24 left today, but we'll get you trying right out. Okay, we'll hold short 24 left.
Next departure, Delta Airlines Flight 1287 heading to Houston, Texas. It's another A319.
Delta 1287, turn left heading 210. Early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Left 210, clear for takeoff, Delta 1287. 4017, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, line up away, that was 47. That was 3765, thanks, contact ground point 65, see ya. Ground 65, that was 2. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic heading to the turn south, go faster. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, that was 47. 1046, track 5 mile final, runway 24
John
left.
H. with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, only if they send Ed Lascos. Oh, he's my favorite. Used to work with Ed all the time. During the pandemic, they actually paired reporters and photographers together because they didn't want to mix crews constantly. And I got paired with Ed throughout the course of the pandemic. We were working together for almost 2 years straight. Love Ed. He's super funny. Oh my gosh. Really good reporter too. Ed would have a field day with that. And at the end of the broadcast, Ed would say, and back to West LA we go. Oh, I did do it correct. Hopefully Ed's not watching this. And back to West LA we go. Good old Ed.
4017 contact departure. Contact departure, South 4017 minutes. Police 18 leaving the Bronx, talk to you apart. See ya. Delta 1046, nice job. Contact departure. Roger, Delta 10. South 1918 LA Tower, 124 left for the line. Flight 24 left, Southwest 1918. South 2061 LA Tower, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left on a buoy. Bridge to the left, Southwest 2061. South 1918 traffic, holding in position to park party arrival. South 1918.
That was American Airlines flight 2930 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on that A321.
Bridge 2930 left.
Cheese in Wisconsin with the $3.80 super chat. Thanks so much. Cheese, obviously. One car has a honk for AVL sticker on it. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny that they're all down there just honking for us? Full support. And I'm up here asking what in the world's going on? Right on cue.
South 2061, contact departure, good day.
Push departure, have a nice Southwest 2061.
Haven't done any bus spotting here today. Those are our lovely orange buses here. Metro. We do have Air China. Oh, look at this. We were just talking about this. Southwest plane flying over us. Air China in the 50th anniversary China-France livery. We were talking about this. I was talking about this livery with our friend Coco just about a week ago Sunday. I was talking about this livery, and it's good to see it's still flying. This flight coming in from Dulles, 777-300ER, flight 818, coming out from the east. Could be a south side arrival on the south side
Alaska 309, contact tower 120.905.
120.905.
Of course, here at the parking garage, and as close as we're getting with this lens here tonight on Nighthawk, not really going to see much of these special liveries anyway. But it's good to see it still flying. I know I was talking about the other special livery, the Smiling China, which I think has been repainted. It was also on a 777. And Speedbird, British Airways, flight 269, coming in from London Heathrow. Just about on time here today, running about 2 minutes behind. A380 Super, just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. Who is getting excited? Everyone in the parking lot. All right, so I don't see, I feel like the honking starts. Okay, so that's the entrance into the lot. I feel like it really starts honking and going crazy as soon as a bunch of new cars come into the lot, right? Are they trying to scare off the new drivers from entering the lot? I think I'd be scared too. I wouldn't want to drive in there. See, as they come in, it seems like everyone's flashing their lights on them. Get out! Get out! Wish I could understand what they're screaming about. Oh, someone just sent me something here. Oh, so it does have something to do with the surge. So apparently someone had posted in something online. Of course, this is not fact. It's just I'm reading what something was posted. This is back in August of 2023. Apparently, drivers are honking continuously all day and night to get you to turn off your app in order for the system to surge.
Police 3, Area 1 approved, third into the Bravo, South 3008.
Something else was cut off. They so interesting. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. Something about the surge. Well, I think this is a good news story because here's the problem with this is I am going to pay more for Uber and Lyft because they're over there creating a surge. I don't appreciate this. So someone call KTLA right now. Get them to do the story. This is the reason why it costs $30 for an Uber and Lyft, and I get picked up at LAX, and I'm only going less than a mile. Interesting. Well, it's also causing noise disturbance. I mean, there is a neighborhood not too far from here. I can't imagine that the neighborhood is pleased to hear honking all night long and day.
Kevin, so is this like a fight between taxi cabs and Uber and Lyft?
No, well, I don't know. The article So I'm trying to figure out if it's a competition between the black SUVs and the regular Uber Lyft drivers. I don't know if there's a competition between those two. I don't know what's going on, but it seemed like there was something going on between something. Whatever it is, it's out of control. Val, a member for 24 months, is a gold member, says, hey, Kev, your new sheriff in town. Then Val, go tell him to stop honking. We need all of our sheriffs to go do that. It's 23 degrees here, and we have snow. I'm very unhappy. Winter is definitely here. I like to be in LA. Well, yeah, Val, sorry to hear that. That's why Kevin doesn't live in the East Coast of the Midwest anymore. That's why Kevin got in his car at the young age of 18 in that 1984 Cutlass Sierra and drove all the way to the West. And I absolutely love it here on the West. And one of the great reasons, obviously, is the weather, certainly here in the Southland. So sorry, Val. You know we got you throughout the course of the winter. You can always tune in, get your fix of LAX, Los Angeles, warm temperatures. Well, you know what? I mean, Sarah, you guys were talking about the noise concern. I'll be honest with you. I bet you LAX, the city has no idea that this is going on. I mean, we've got hotels around here. We've got houses near here. All right. Well, our next arrival is the A380 Super, just 3 minutes out. Now they're just screaming. Sorry, guys. For the 1,900 of you guys still tuning in, you guys are troopers. I think I might have to add some of that Condor beer or some wine to my hummus and salad here tonight.
7 Juliet Super LA Tower, runway 24 left.
It's enough to give you a headache. All right, the A380 Super just over the 110 freeway over South LA. I feel like there's someone on a loud horn down there too. All right. Next up, the A380 Super. And then I think that's going to be it. But we do have a go around there on the south side.
142, you know, from Kilo LA Tower, just continue eastbound.
Watching the playback on my phone.
One more arrival, we'll get you going.
I almost tripped on my shoelace. Again, that was British Airways Flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow in this 11-year-old A380 Super.
Beaver 7 Juliet Super,
guys,
left on Alpha.
Made that #3 worldwide track in all of the world. We'll stay for one more heavy arrival here on the north side. Philippine Airlines to 777-300ER coming in from Manila.
Alpha and 0.75.
Bye. Copter 2 unit from Kilo traffic 2 miles east 700 orbiting police copter. Maintain visual separation. Police 3 traffic 2 miles west due north along the harbor 7. Helicopter has you in sight, maintaining visual. Approved, thanks. Philippine 102 heavy, safe parking.
207, Philippine 100.
All right, up next, Philippine 777-300ER.
Medemeco 643, LA Tower will get you right out after southwest. Hold short, runway 24 left.
Well, hold short, 24 left, Philippine 6.
Frequency change approved. South of 3668, traffic 7 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left white, 2 bullets, south of
AJC becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, AJ. And Lori with the super chat. Thank you so much, Lori. All right, before we take off here today, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Horizon 2033, ILS 2411.
Horizon 2033, caution, wake terminus, terminal, depart party arrival, runway 24 left, to land.
There's a land 24 left, Horizon 2033.
Okay, 132 heavy, thanks. Don't stop, Alpha, shorter Charlie.
Don't stop, Alpha, short Charlie, Philippine 1.
South of 3660 international, Cal-Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff,
Airmeco 643, fly heading at 210, runway 24 left, line up away, be ready to go. Traffic on a 4 mile final.
Super left, half,
Philippine 102 heavy contact, ground point 75, good day.
5 and 8, Philippine 1.
Airmeco 643, traffic 3 mile final, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for left and then 210.
26, continue contact report. Have a good day.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. I just realized that Starlux, the A350-900 coming in from Taipei Flight 2, is just over downtown Los Angeles. Bad bump to Snoop. Back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. Good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's drop the box here.
210, 43, good day. Yeah, turn south now. So there starts now, out of Mexico. 43.
All right, drop it. Bad book to Snoop. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, well, since you guys have all been good all week long, and the holiday season is upon us, we will wait for 2 more heavy arrivals here on the north side. See, you never want to leave the stream until it fades to black, because you never know what plane jockey Kevin's going to do. So we do have Starlux Flight 2 coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, 2 minutes out, followed by Xiamen Air. It's the Dreamliner coming in from Xiamen in the United Dream livery. Flight 829, a 787-9 Dreamliner. So we got 2 more heavy arrivals heading up here to the north side. So don't stop your honking just yet.
Right,
we're not done.
Left at Echo 13, continue south, Papa, hold
Come on now. What happened to the honks?
Echo 13 and continue south, hold on Charlie, horizon 2033.
0.75.
Ground 0.75.
Oh, you gotta look at this moon. Look at this moon. They're in the clouds. Boy. How beautiful is that? Look, everyone left. So Kevin has a lot to do. So I gotta go to the post office box. If anybody's sent any packages to us, I will head to the P.O. box tomorrow. I think a few of you guys have. I will check on that tomorrow. I'm not quite sure if I'm going to make it to T-Mobile tomorrow. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in tomorrow. Do I walk into T-Mobile and say, hey, we got a problem here? I do. In terms of, I gotta transfer what we have on T-Mobile, and I gotta transfer it to another service. That's gonna hopefully not take too long, because I think the service that we have right now is the service we're gonna need for Sunday. So we gotta make sure we got enough for the Sunday show here. We've got a lot of work to do on the days off. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. For more Nighthawk action, high atop the H. Joel Watson back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Joe. Joel, appreciate that. And Dan with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Good to see ya. What is the latest on the People Mover? Can't wait to take that instead of going around the horseshoe in the rental car bus. Yeah. Next year. You know, I think for the most part, the track is pretty much done. It's the stations that are not finished. There's a lot of work still at the stations around the horseshoe, and including the station at the rental car facility that connects to the metro. So hopefully, I'm not quite sure. I'll ask LAX
Southwest 2189, right after Del Rey, runway
what the
24 left,
status is on that, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be like spring, early summer before it officially opens. Probably we'll start doing testing in the spring. Lori with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lori. All right, up next, Starlux Flight 2, coming in from Taipei, A350-900. One of my new favorites. See there in the distance, the Shaman Dreamliner.
2189, contact departure, thanks.
Departure, good night, 2189.
Tower Samaya, Highway, Winter runway 24 left.
Shaman 829 Heavy LA Tower, following a heavy Airbus 350, 2-mile final, caution wake terminal, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, number 6, Samaya.
We were 28 Foxtrot Heavy LA Tower, are you guys ready?
I got it, favorite, right,
We were 28 Foxtrot, okay, one more arrival, we'll get you going, hold short, runway 24 left, be
So
ready
have
to go.
a British Airways 777-300ER to be departing on 2 left.
And Shaman 829 Heavy 777 will hold in position to depart priority arrival as well, caution wake turbo.
Runway Samaya, 829.
Heavy traffic on a 5-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 24 left. All ready to go.
British Airways Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow in a 777-300ER. Next departure on 24 left before Shaman Air coming in from Shaman on a 787-9 Dreamliner wearing the special livery. Will arrive on 24 left.
Keep it moving. Left turn Alpha Alpha. Don't stop. Alpha Alpha. Hold short of Charlie.
Roger, and keep moving Alpha Alpha and hold the traffic south.
Tower 002, what's your gate?
157.
I see more heavies arriving, but we'll catch those on Thursday.
We were 28 Foxtrot Heavy traffic, 3-mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff on our Del Rey, 28 Foxtrot.
Starwalker 002, contact ground point 75.
0.75, so
All right, Speedbird now rolling down at 24 left.
And Copter 2, uniform Kilo LA Tower, altimeter 3008, squawk 0251, clear to Bravo airspace, Harbor South, Adam Low 900, ident. Uniform Kilo, thanks for contact 4 miles northeast of field, altitude 800. Traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock, 4 miles orbiting, police copter at 600.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
To the Dreamliner here.
Frisco 3780 is visual 24 left.
Okay, 3780, LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner landing, traffic will hold in position, caution, make turn, runway 24 left for the land.
For the land, 24 left, so 3780.
You were 2 o'clock, heavy tank, Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway, we'll be ready to go.
Fully tree traffic about a mile and a half.
Flyer KG with a $7.57 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Great shots, Kevin. You could almost reach up and grab a wing if the planes weren't going so fast. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed the extreme close-up of Nighthawk here tonight. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world, right?
What's your gate?
155 command.
829, continue Echo Papa.
Air France 777 at 300 ER, getting ready for a departure, heading back to Paris, as I will say my goodbyes. We'll watch the Air France 777 300 ER head over to 24 left for a departure. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for keeping me company throughout the course of the day. You guys enjoyed tonight's show. Our next live broadcast, again, Thursday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, back high atop the H Hotel. We'll have some more Nighthawk action. Actually, I think Thursday is going to be even a cooler day. I have to break out the official winter jacket. We'll have the awesome views from high atop the H Hotel, including the south side action as well. Again, Thursday starting at 11 a.m. Pacific this week. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me back at Imperial Hill. Have a couple more live drawings, giving away some free AVL merch to our members. Again, thanks to you guys for purchasing. A lot of you guys purchasing a lot of AVL merch since Friday. Thanks you guys so much. A lot of you guys already getting Rudy's calendar and all that jazz in the mail. So I haven't gotten mine yet. I thought they were going to come yesterday. I think they might have come today. Can't wait to take a look at them. And I wouldn't wait much longer if you want any of this merch to be on Christmas or before Christmas. Don't wait too long. Oh, thanks to our friend Will.i.am, still here hanging out with me. His battery was running on his phone. Said, I want to be here for the A380 arrival. So luckily I had an Android cable to give him some battery. So keeping me company out here. All right, so we'll wait. We got this Air France 777 300 ER now heading over to 24 left. And then we will end the show officially.
Okay, with 3780 left on Echo 13. If you missed it, go to Zulu. Left Zulu, left Echo.
Left Zulu, left Echo, SkyWest 37 feet.
Okay, 3780, contact ground point 65 on Echo.
All right, over to ground, SkyWest 37.
Air France 069 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, Air France 069 Heavy.
Kevin, we got a problem, Craig Russell says. We have an Air China 777-300ER coming in from Shenzhen, flight 769. Number 2 for arrival. All right, fine. We'll stay for one more. Kevin, never get out of here. That's how busy LAX is. Guess my hummus crackers salad will have to wait.
Air France 69 Heavy, contact booked in departure. Good day.
It's for calling pressure, Air France 069, good day.
Set. Police 3 leaving the Bravo Squawk 4. See you. Frequency change group.
LA Tower, good evening, Air China 769er Heavy. Established out approach runway 24 left.
Air France 069 Heavy, LA Tower. I'm sorry, not Air France, Air China 769 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, go to land.
Runway 24 left, clear to land, Air China 769er.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Almost 3,400 likes here today. It is the best and easiest way to help support the channel. It does matter, believe it or not. When you hit that like button, it does increase the algorithm response to the channel, and certainly next up, Air China Flight 769 coming in from Shenzhen at 777-300ER. Actually really running early here today, originally scheduled for 8:30 p.m. Of course, arriving in just moments. Vince reminded me about the 24-hour live stream. Oh boy, the 24-hour live stream. We'll have another 24-hour live stream in June of next year.
65, Air Canada 791.
Hour tonight. No.
France 76. Sorry, Air China 769 Heavy, Sig gate.
Gate is a 221, Air China 769er.
769, thank you.
That was Challenger 369 on ILS forward left with about a mile and 2.
Challenger 369 Lima, LA Tower 6 miles and shell of a heavy 777, caution, wake thermal, traffic will hold in position, depart priority arrival, runway 24 left, go to land.
We're not clear line, copy, wait for 777.
Tower 3331 LA Tower traffic will hold in position, depart priority arrival number 2, runway 24 left, go to land.
Alright, guys. We'll end with that shot right there. Alright, we'll see you on Thursday, everyone. Thursday again, remember, 11 a.m. Pacific start time, high atop the H Hotel. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed today's broadcast. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support from a lot of you, including our biggest supporter of the channel, Legend Jane. Awesome support, Jane. Thank you so much. All right. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Will I am over there doing behind the scenes video. All right. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. We did the credits. We're good to go. Thanks to the great mods. Always do a great job as well. All right. We'll see you guys back on on Thursday. You all have a great rest of your nights. If it's already Wednesday, have a great day as well. We'll see you all on Thursday. No chipmunks here during the week. That's saved. That's reserved for Rudy. And anytime I got to fill in, I lose all credibility. As Rita said, what credibility, Kevin? You never had any to begin with. Oh, Rita. Us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Hold short of Charlie. Don't stop till you get to Charlie. Southbound on Papa. Won't stop till you get to Charlie. Yeah, 7 RNF, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final. Clear for immediate
oh, thank you.
Left RNF, Del Rey. Lima, contact ground 12175. 12175. West 1422, start reducing loose bomb point speed. 1797, thanks, contact departure, see you. Thank you, over to parking. West 1422, thanks, 24 left, go to land traffic, hold the position. Be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away. We'll be ready, Delta 90. Yeah, 31, if you can't make Echo 13 or no delay to Zulu. 3331, appreciate that. Echo 13, request down through, don't stop till you get to short of Charlie. 13, comment down through, and we won't stop short of Charlie. Delta 890, traffic 2 mile final, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to jump nodal. Clear to take off, 24 left, RNF Del Rey, nodal. Okay, 3331, thanks. Contact ground point 75 on the check. Ground point 75. 3325 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up wait.
24 left, 33.
Western 1422, 2 left turns to Zulu Echo ground point 65.
Zulu Echo down to 5.
Let's see it. Okay, with 3325, wind 250 with 7, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey. Sorry, we're at 33.
Delta 1049, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up wait, traffic on a 7 mile final.
Line up wait, 24 left, Delta 1040.
Delta 1049, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1049.
3325, contact departure, good day.
3325. Good evening, EVA 016 Heavy, AT&T, runway 24 left.
EVA 016 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Yes, today, runway 24 left, EVA 016 Heavy.
Left turn, Zulu Echo, what's your gauge?
Okay, 132, Evo 016.
Okay, just go to Alpha Alpha then. Left turn Alpha Alpha, left turn on Echo.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, left turn Echo, Evo 016.
LHR, company for your flow time, ultra runway 24 left.
Hold for that 2986 time.
Even 016, left turn on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Echo 12165, Evo 016.
I was watching it, bro. When I saw this, this on my phone, and as soon as you came on, I got the message from AirLineVideos is on.
Oh, the notification.
Yeah. It's going off. Went straight on, and you were going straight to me. That day, I saw the guys, they were gonna fly into the building, and you were like, I know, these guys are on the flight right now, they're about to fly. You know, but if somebody knows them, tell them to call me. You know, I need to get in touch because this happened.
Well, yeah, I was trying to figure out
What the fuck?
there
Are you
was more to
serious?
it or not.
No way. I was so mad, bro.
Yeah, and then we never got back to it.
I was so mad. I know, I cannot figure out because there's a competition between you guys.
It's not a competition, it's disrespect. That's the difference between the other live streamers.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no respect that I was here first.
And I know, and I kind of know that you guys have been going at it.
No, we're not. We've moved on. We're best friends now, absolutely.
Hey, but I watch both. Because when you are not on,
Yeah.
I love everything.
Yeah. No, I
And
get
you
it.
and I hardly like chat. You know? I just like to watch. But yeah, I mean, you are the first one I knew. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a streamer. All this work. So my respect for all of you guys.
It's like putting up the Christmas tree, taking it down every day.
That looks shit. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm just a viewer.
No, I get it.
And I respect you guys. You guys bring the show. I don't have to do anything. I just lay down on my bed.
Yeah.
Watch you guys. All the time. You guys are my girls.
Yes.
Starts at
11. Around here or
50.
50.
50
How do you
minutes.
get here? Go up. Mid-city's that way. Okay.
I live by La Verena.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
I was like trip to Arizona.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Tons of mess.
Especially with all of in it.
No, I didn't go that direction. No,
You went around? You took another.
Yeah, I went down. I went south. I went to like here, like the 105 to the 605 to the 60. 105 past. No, there was a bunch of construction on the 10.
Right now you're here, like tomorrow you're over there, like.
No, I'm
place.
tired. No, I'm around. I've been traveling nonstop lately.
Like you were just in Arizona, like what?
Yeah, before that I was at SFO, and before that I was in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Like,
Weeks. If not a month.
that's a big one, bro. Which one is this?
Could be China Airlines 777. Yes. Yeah.
Naked eye.
Yeah, I know. That's why Nighthawk is so good.
That camera that you have, dude,
Yeah.
right here, like.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
But with the camera.
No, it does a good job. Well, at least they stopped honking.
That was great. They were screaming. All this screaming. Where's gonna be your next trip, man? A lot of people has been asking for you to go to Europe, man.
Yeah, that won't happen.
This coming year?
Yeah.
You gonna go to Europe?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened with the podcast, man?
It's really hard. You gotta get everyone. You gotta get me. It's busy with teaching. And then you gotta.
It's
Whoever you
the music,
Yeah. And whoever you're interviewing, you gotta see if they're available to show up at the same time. Now that we're doing the behind the scenes stuff, it's just
Yeah, bro, because when I was at work, I was like just listening to podcasts, man. I was like, woo-wee! When you interview Laser Taylor. He was like, can somebody tell Bob to clean up the...
and that was
Oh, like, damn. You respecting that? Eyelids from the 747. It's awesome.
yeah, I wish I had more time
videos.
Three shot already.
Do you see Kevin's video? Which one? Yeah, whether he is. Yeah, because she is in Ireland.
Right.
So there you go.
Time difference.
Yeah, Kevin. I'm so happy, so glad to get to meet you. Finally. After 2-3 years.
Wow, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, 2 years.
When you started in your channel. Yeah, I'm gonna go to I'm just not doing it. It's okay.
Show's a good day.
It's a good day. Like you say, this is the hardest part. So you're gonna go to Europe this year?
I hope so.
Heathrow?
No. More like Germany. Big jet covers the UK.
Yeah. You also made a podcast with him.
Yeah, I did. I've been haunted since then.
The day that he came here, it was so cloudy when he came. That he was here at
Oh, yeah.
there was a lot of clouds.
That was this whole weekend.
Yes, couldn't really like scream like a clear view because it was foggy.
That's the fun, you know, it's like when you go on these trips, you just don't know the weather. And you get lucky sometimes. So far I've been lucky for the most part.
You say you're going back to Alaska, right?
Yeah, probably not until summer. I mean, most of our stuff will happen in spring, summer again. It's just... I don't like cold. Equipment doesn't like cold. You can't be out for hours on end in the cold, so it's just not going to happen.
I'll be looking forward, man.
Oh.
I'll be looking forward to see where you take us, man. People that
Costs a lot of money. Costs a lot of money to travel. The bags alone, by myself, back and forth from New York was $500 just for the bag. That was just 2 bags. Going both ways.
Now, man, you're going to Europe. Are you gonna take all these equipment? Because you had a. You
Not
said
all of it. Well, the batteries can't go.
you need to figure out.
Oh, yeah, I got some time to figure out.
I know I heard something like that. I think he uses old camera.
No, he uses about the same one I do.
No, how come he just use all this
Because he just doesn't.
he doesn't have a tripod, huh?
Yeah, he has a tripod. Yeah. Oh yeah. He just has a different setup. I mean, he's Jilly. Jilly does a lot of the work back at home.
He gets on top of his bed, huh?
Yeah, I'm jealous of the fan.
Customize it.
Yeah.
Last time I went to Vegas, I took off from here for LAX.
Oh, nice.
And I landed here too. I took off on a Delta A319 and I came back on a 737-900
What?
Delta. I came back on a 737-900 and I took off from here on a 319. First time flying on a A319.
Yeah.
So it was cool, but I like the 737.
Oh, cool. Nice.
That was my first time on Airbus. I flew the Airliner 787. That's me.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So when you go to Airline, which one are you trying to fly? The Queen or the King?